Oh, I thought RoD joined.
It would be so over for you.
So over. You're a pencil. You're a number 2 pencil, and she's gonna break you.
One
It was a
She's
jumbo.
pencil.
Jumbo number 2 pencil.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No.
I feel like that isn't
No.
like no, but not enough people realize how scary that is. A jumbo pencil is a solid like 1.5 inches of wood, like just straight up wood. Like look at your tip of your index finger. It's that plus.
Yeah,
like,
so
the
don't
second
piss
half.
off Verdi.
Thank you, Mia, for the advice.
What?
Oh, I'm
Alright,
so stupid.
alright. Are you guys all ready for this?
No.
Is this happening right now?
I'm so
No.
Are we
ready
so
to
totally
watch.
on the game?
I need to get the stream open.
Wait, what do you mean I was signed out of D&D Beyond? I'm gonna count.
Oh yeah, what do you want us to leave?
Well, actually, let me test the music first, and then you can.
Okay.
Jody.
Wait, who had the recap again?
You can give it 30 seconds, and then hop in
Question.
there.
Who's Jody?
Jody.
Who the fuck is Jody? Oh,
She's isn't she
Sam's mom.
Sam's
What's
mom.
got it going on?
Oh, we're talking about
You still playing games? Are you still playing games right now? We're about to start.
I'm waiting for the thing to be tested.
Ava, close it. You're playing.
Okay.
Jody, I'm crying again. I'm walking alone on the sand. The sound of the sea brings you back to me. Is that you singing?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was echoing.
Singing behind you.
Feels like you're holding my hand. Jody.
I can't breathe. Your sound is so good. Okay, we're testing.
We are testing.
Sorry.
Testing.
couple-
1, 2, 3.
A couple hours ago, I asked RoD to commission her for
4.
I wrote foodie.
I didn't even understand what you said.
Nope.
I said I commissioned Verdi for $900 to draw Uncle Iro
This is being recorded.
bubbly naked.
What?
You think she's gonna do it or not?
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh my god. She's gonna
You
drop
got-
me.
You guys don't understand my vision.
No.
I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to see what you're seeing. Your sound is so good.
It sounded good.
Is the music okay?
Was our singing really good? Okay. Who's laughing at me? No, I thought that was Michael, because Michael, I would have killed you. Oh, he's muted. I deafened.
He's listening to the stream.
I forgot.
Duh.
Owie, my bruise.
I had a bunch of dog shit at you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, that's everybody dance now. I'm an idiot.
That's it. Woo.
Okay, music's fine. It's a little quiet, but it's fine.
You say that, and I want to increase it a little bit. Now I have
Not
to
that
do it to
bass.
every single one.
Tiny bit.
If it's too loud on the eventual, then I'm just gonna
Tell me
go
what the
ahead.
I'm sorry, I was looking through.
Are you okay?
I was looking through the comment section and someone was like, "LOL, th- he doesn't even have feelings for Katara, LOL." And then someone replied, "Explain this then." And it's just a badly like photoshopped image of Zuko and Katara kissing.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this started now. Remember
Okay.
to try to keep the singing to a minimum during, and yeah,
karaoke's over.
karaoke's over. All right, so we're gonna start with the recap here. Raise
Who
your
had
hand if
the-
you have the recap.
That was Grace, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If it was me, I would have killed myself.
Later, guy.
She leave. Oh,
I thought she
I thought Grace left too. Grace?
Everyone is here, right? Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Cool.
Just making sure.
All right.
Oh.
As soon as you hear the music, you can start your recap.
Mm-hmm.
Old man, when I told you about my grandfather, and you said I was strong for holding it, for not pausing to grieve the loss of him, and holding on to the hope of finding my family. You also said that time is kind, and will heal me, just as it did when you lost your wife and daughter. And in time, I can finally grieve my. But what if time isn't so kind? What if it's unforgiving and relentless, and I'm forced to continue moving forward despite not having healed you, or at all, not yet mourned for him? My parents are still missing, and I haven't found even a hint of them being alive. The party I've been traveling with, beginning to call family, is suddenly being taken away from me. It had seemed to be going so well. We had some disagreements, but now we're caring for a dragon egg together and joined the Harpers. And on our way to Baldur's Gate, Nym and Phyros, the two druids I felt at home with, are now gone, transported to a realm I cannot even imagine getting to. How much will I get from time if Cabello and Aram are taking too? How many of my homes must be destroyed before I'm allowed? How many friends and family taken right in front of me? The temple never trained me for this amount of. Old man, I just want to go home. Okay.
Very good. Very good. All right.
I'm in my damn feels right now.
Very touching.
We gotta lock the fuck in.
Okay.
All right. After having just gone through a dangerous encounter with Phyros' mentor, Aquila, a prophet of Tiamat, your party finds yourselves down 2 members as Phyros and Nym have been portaled away. The entangle spell fades away, dropping your party on the deck, and the night continues on. What do you do?
So like this is when we just saw
Them taking.
or yeah.
Yes,
Is it like right after?
immediately after you guys were entangled with the spell, it disappeared and you all fall onto the deck of the ship. The feeling is very, very fresh.
Oh my gosh.
We fall like we're just dropped from thin air.
Yeah, the spell dissipates and the vines just disappear.
Okay, well, Cabela's gonna like rush over to the side of like the ship where they got taken. Like,
Yeah, Maul is gonna do the same.
alright, we both had the same brain.
Orm is kind of just standing like dumbfounded where they were dropped or whatever, and he's just like staring in the sky where they were like he's just in actual shock.
It's a nightmare.
Yes, currently it is about 11 p.m. So it is very dark out right now, and instead of a starry night, you do see a large amount of clouds covering the night sky.
Ooh, Star Clan is upset. Oh, okay. Nightmare. Is there like... So they just vanished, like there's no trace of them at all?
For the vines, yes, they
I mean,
disappeared in place. What are you asking about?
I was asking about Nym, Phyros, and the white bitch.
Yeah,
That's
they all went through a portal previously, and the portal had already completely disappeared.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You just want a bit quiet.
Testing.
Oh, my mom's
Yeah.
calling me. Hold on.
Get all up on that mic, Grace.
Nom.
Are you able to hold on? Are you able to just turn up her VC volume?
I don't know if I can do that myself.
Whoever is I think it might be Michael. Whoever's streaming, just on stream needs to have.
Let me.
We're at 200.
Okay. Is this better?
Oh, yeah, that does sound better.
A little.
It's still like a little quiet, but it's better.
It's very little.
I don't know.
What's the thing you normally do?
I
Get closer to the mic.
Microphone.
Do that.
Okay, do that. Jinx.
Eating my microphone.
Oh, that's
There
so much
we go.
better. Yes.
So much better.
Jesus Christ.
You have one of those things that gets
Maybe-
closer to you.
It's like a podcast mic, that's why. So it's like I have
Yeah.
to be.
I think if
Anyway.
you like go into your computer settings, you can change like the output volume, but anyway, or
No,
input
okay,
volume.
so it's so
Sorry.
weird because Discord like fucks up like the mixer that it's connected to. Like it's fine.
Mm.
Like when I'm playing competitive games, I have like this highlight recorder thing, and it picks up my voice like perfectly fine. But I don't know, Discord doesn't like my microphone or something.
Yeah, I had that same issue for a while with my microphone until I just got used to it. But also my computer's ancient, so. Okay.
Are we waiting for?
I mean, if you want to do something.
Amala is just kind of gripping the edge of the boat, and just even though it's dark, she's just like she has her fish. Yeah, she's just looking out like. Oh
Okay.
my god.
If you're looking out to the river, it is flowing quite rapidly past the boat that is anchored. The water looks very dark. There's not really a reflection, so you can't really see anything. You do see the water crashing, though.
Yes. Mala runs over to Aram. What do we do?
Orm is just like he's still staring, just like dumbfounded up at the sky. And he looks down at her, and he just kind of like shakes his head. What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
What? Why did that lady take them?
Where did that lady take them?
I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Orm does that thing where like you put your hands together and like put them like in front of your face. And he just takes a deep breath and he just says, okay. So what we know is that crazy bitch was Phyros' mentor at some point. She's involved with the dragon cultist people. And she just took Nym because she felt like it. You can see he's like processing the words as he's saying them.
She took both of them.
Okay.
Are we the only one? Wait. No one else saw it, right? On the boat?
You
random-
see these people on the boat right now. Previously, you noticed that they were all standing. They were standing still. Their eyes were glazed over. As you start looking around, you do notice these people regain consciousness, and they're all just going about their business as they were previously. You get the idea that they don't know, or they didn't notice any of this happen at all.
Awesome. Things are going swell.
Orm is, I guess, wary of that and he lowers his voice. We cannot tell them what just happened.
Why not?
It wouldn't do us any good. I mean, it'll just cause a panic. They'll think we're crazy at the worst. I don't even know how to explain this.
You see Mala just hella frustrated.
Okay, Orm sees that, and then he's looking over at Cabello, who I'm assuming is probably just like staring forlornly out at the sea. And you see something kind of pass over his face, and he kind of straightens his posture a little bit, and he takes another deep breath. Okay. There's nothing that we can do right now. Unfortunately, I think we need to just let the ship take its course, and then we can decide what to do once we get to where we're going.
What if they're dead? What if they die? What are we gonna do?
Well, we can't really do anything about that, can we? Can you open a portal into just another dimension? Because I can't.
No.
He takes another measured breath. I think the responsible thing to do right now is to bide our time and go over what we know downstairs.
I hate this. I hate this.
I hate it too, but this is just what needs to be done, I think.
As your party talks over your lost friends, and Mala, as you're pacing around, you get a sense of anxiousness and stress washes over you. You close your eyes to the image of Phyros and Nym as they overlap with the image of your biological parents. You think, where did she take them? I can't believe they're gone. Why couldn't I do anything? I couldn't do anything last time either. Why is this happening to me? Why again? Not again. Not again. Not again. A surge jolts from head to toe. You feel a searing pain in the middle of your chest, and you fall to your knees.
She has her like hands over where the pain is, and all that frustration along with the pain, it's like causing her to like also shift. Sort of.
Okay. that catches Orm off guard, and he immediately also drops to his knees and is like kind of like frantically moving his hands. Oh my god, please don't tell me you're having like a heart attack or something. Hold on, we're going to figure it out. I promise we're going to figure it out. Just not, we can't do it right now. We're going to, just we don't know right now.
Mala reaches out to grip like his arm in pain, and she can't form words.
Shit. Okay. Does your left arm hurt? Is that what's happening? Is your left arm hurting?
She's like patting her chest where it's hurting.
Orm's freaking the fuck out. He's like, okay. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Okay. I think we just need to go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Let's do that first.
Yeah, you do see some of the deckhands start looking over the side. This guy over here, he says, "Hey, is she okay? What's going on?"
Oh my god. Orm's really embarrassed. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with her heart. Are you okay? He looks at Mala and asks, like,
She's just
genuinely.
shaking her head.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening?
You know, it's kind of late right now. What are you guys even doing up here? He starts going down the stairs.
I don't think that's the important thing right now, is it? He kind of just gestures at him, like do something.
I think what she needs right now is a bed. Maybe here, I'll help you guys out. He gestures to put Mala over like one of his shoulders.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, not like that. Like
Orm's gonna see that and he's just gonna like shake his head, just no, let me, and then he'll take her from him and just throw her over his shoulder instead.
like a sack of it, like a real sack of potatoes.
Hello?
Like where to go? Like he's like, all right, so I think Mala's having a heart attack. That's what you missed.
Oh, that's it?
What do you mean that's it?
Well, she was having a heart attack in the Greek cap.
No, it's a
Like
legitimate
she's
heart
actually
attack right now.
She's like, Mama.
Okay, so currently, Mala was having a surging pain through her chest.
Oh,
As
y'all meant
they were
actually.
talking. Yeah, no,
Yes,
seriously.
literal heart attack right now.
And this defender noticed that. He came down here and asked if he could help bring her to a bed, but Orm said no. And you see now that this defender, he has his hands up, like kind of like, okay, all right. Yeah, get some rest. We're gonna be over in Baldur's Gate soon, so just get some rest. And then he goes ahead and resumes his duties as Night Watch.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess-
sorry about that.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're fine.
So yeah, what do you guys do from here? The pain is still surging through your chest and all throughout your body currently.
Awesome.
Orm-
She's now convulsing while thrown over
Oh my god!
his shoulder.
Yeah, Orma's just gonna like quickly jog her downstairs back to where our beds are.
Yeah, just pretend Cabello's like, I don't know, staring into the distance wherever
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the Nimrus left.
Yeah, as you were looking out there, it was mostly complete darkness. You without night vision, it really just is complete darkness.
Well, he was zoning out, and then he just like snaps back to reality and like. I don't know.
That's what you see. You see
Yeah.
Mala convulsing over Orm's shoulder as he's
Jesus
taking her
Christ.
downstairs.
Is it? I'm dead.
It's empty. It's over.
What does Cabello do to that? Does Cabello just not react to that?
Oh, he does. Obviously, he's like, oh my gosh, I want.
What is he? What happens? What?
Give me 1 second. I forgot how to roleplay.
I don't want.
Okay, well.
Well, what?
Oh no,
Nothing.
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So like he like snaps back to like reality because he was zoning out, and then he sees you guys like walking downstairs, and he sees like Mala all fucked up, and then he's like, you shoot up, and he's like he's concerned, but he doesn't say anything. Like he follows you guys, obviously. Like he flanks your other side.
All right, so you guys make it downstairs and back into the room. What do you guys do there?
I don't know what can.
Oh, Mala on the bed.
Yeah, Orm just like gingerly lays Mala down on her bed.
All right, yeah. You lay down Mala on the bed. She is still kind of in pain. After a few minutes, the pain begins to subside, and your face covered in sweat. You do see a faint glowing from beneath your clothes.
All right, we gotta strip her.
A light blue light.
I'm so sorry. Do we all
everyone else
see this?
see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys all see that.
Oh,
I'm Iron Man.
Yeah, Cabela kind of like looks at Orm, then back at Mala, and then back at Orm, and then back at Mala again, and he points, and he's like, "Is that normal?"
I don't know.
All right, we gotta. I think we can.
Stop.
Hold on, I gotta take my meds.
Yeah, Orm is, I guess, he looks at Mala and he's like, please tell me that's, like, not new or something.
Mala, still recovering from the pain, looks at him and shrugs.
Is this something that can be healed?
I don't know.
I try. I clicked the wrong person.
You can try.
Okay. Spell book. Oh God. Cure wounds. I mean, she wasn't taking damage.
Do you have lesser restoration or something?
Bad news.
Do you not?
No.
Okay, we'll try that. That's fine.
Okay, try cure wounds.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. I forgot to target Mala Babala. This and then spellbook cure wounds. First level spell cast. Roll. 2. Does that do anything?
Yeah, so you place your hands on Mala as you cast this spell. And the pain seems to subside.
Excellent.
But the pain previously did take a lot out of you, and you still feel a bit fatigued. As your vision fades to black. And
Oh, I passed out.
yes, you pass out.
Oh my god!
Alright, it's just us.
It's okay though, because you do look at her face and you
Just the
see
two.
that she is feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay, good. Just the
We're
two
just
of us.
tired. She just needed to
Just tired. She's resting it off. What do the rest of you do?
The rest of
Okay.
us. The two of us, you mean.
My bad. Yeah, the two.
Two of us.
Okay, alright. Orm just, I guess, gingerly, like, puts her under the blanket, and then he just, like, backs away, and he sits on his own bed, and he just puts, like, a hand on his forehead, and he looks so, like... he's trying to process what in the world just happened.
If you hadn't brought that egg, no, I'm just joking.
Oh yeah, is the egg okay? I'll check that really quick. Is the egg okay? Orm will suddenly remember.
Yeah, you go ahead and how do you check on it? Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. Orm, I guess, just like gingerly opens the case.
Do you make it bigger, or is it just like you looking inside?
He's like kind of peeking inside.
As you look inside this small box, you see like a small void portal. You can't really see inside.
Oh,
There's
okay.
too many things happening at once.
I guess he'll open it like completely.
All right, yeah, the box expands, and you open the box. You do see the egg. Do you touch it?
Yeah. Like, does it look cracked or does it look alright?
It looks all right. You place your hand on it. It is warm and moist because of the box's the box's engineering. But generally, it looks just like it was.
Okay, and then Orm kind of just says under his breath, alright, one less thing to worry about. He looks at Cabello and he's like, by any chance, do you know anything about what just happened?
Why would I?
Orm looks attacked. He's like, I don't fucking know, because I don't know either. No one knows. What just happened?
Cabello's gonna like whip his head around and like stare at Orm with like the angriest expression known to man, I feel. And like after that glare, he's just gonna plop down. He's gonna turn back around and plop down next to Mala's bed, and that man is just defeated.
Orm he takes in that look. And you see him kind of bristle a bit. And as you sit down on the bed, he turns to you. Look, I've had this inkling this entire time that you don't like me all that much. And you know what? That's fine. I don't need you to. But what the reality is right now, we're taking care of her, and he gestures at Mala, and 2 of our friends just got warped into some fucking bizarro portal. And we have no idea where they are, and we need to find that out. So you're working with me whether you like it or not. You can put this aside for now, because it's not going to help us accomplish what we need to accomplish.
That's a real cooking. Sorry. Yeah, Cabello's gonna respond to that because he's a fucking child. Well, I mean, he's like acting like a fucking child, obviously. We all know this. Yeah. He basically just looks like he's ignoring you, but he does hear you, and like, he does kind of want to admit that you're right, but like, why would he want to?
So what does he do?
He just sits there, he's just sitting on the floor, and like his chin is on the mattress. And his ears are like flat, and that man is mad.
Okay. Yeah, Orm he takes like his umpteenth deep breath, and he is just talking into the air now, and he says, okay, so we're heading to Baldur's Gate. I don't know how long it's going to be. It's going to be a few days, I think. Oh my god, I don't even remember. We have 2 people just gone, taken by one of the dragon cultists that also knows Phyros, and Mala just had a heart attack and might need medical attention that I can't administer. And we got this one over here. So, whatever you call it. He just kind of like rubs his face in his hands.
This one over here's crazy.
He just rubs his face in his hands And he looks over at Cabela, who's probably not making eye contact with him.
Yeah.
If Mala wakes up, just make sure she's all right. I need to think this over. And he lays back. Lays in bed. He lays down and just throws the blanket over himself and just goes quiet.
I was gonna do that whether you asked me to or not. And like he says that under his breath, like shh. Like, ah.
So, are you guys going to take shifts for this? For
Sure.
this night?
Yeah, it's not like Cabela can sleep. He
Yeah,
just watched
probably.
two people get kidnapped and his friend have a heart attack. Heart attack, girl.
I don't think Orem is sleeping either. He's kind of like he turned over like to face the wall, but he's not really sleeping.
Okay. All right. As that happens, Mala, I'm gonna need you to do a Constitution check.
Oh my god, they're gonna ask you to roll a death save. I was supposed to say, are you kidding me?
Bro's in cardiac arrest.
Roll well with a
Constitution
+4.
saving throw.
Oh my god.
We're losing her. Get the defibrillator.
All right, Mala, as you lay down, as you're laying down, passed out, the memory of the events that occurred not long ago plague your mind. But you hold fast. You think about ways to save your friends, and that you will soon see old friends in Baldur's Gate. All is not lost, so long as you never give up. With that thought in mind, you manage to get your full night's rest.
Ooh.
As for the other two, do you guys plan on sleeping, or are you just gonna stay up all night?
I'll probably fall asleep.
Orem will try. At the very least, he'll try.
Dreamless sleep, I hope.
Okay. You know what? Go ahead and roll a Constitution check for me too.
Oh god, okay.
Wait, who?
You.
Both of us.
Fun. Cool. Great.
Constitution check. Ability check. Normal.
I'm so glad this is the old
Not that bad.
So the first person, since Orm is the one who's in bed right now, and Cabello is hovering over Mala as he watches over her. Orm with a 5. The unsettling feeling of losing your friends and all of this responsibility being thrust upon you guys. You can't stop thinking as your mind races throughout the night. You are not able to get a full night's rest. And you get 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
No. Oh.
Bro, getting the Adam treatment.
Does it count as like a short rest, or is it just nothing?
I'll say it's a short rest, but
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm like not doing anything with my body.
yeah, you get a short rest.
Okay, and I'll just add the point of exhaustion. Boop.
And I'll say most likely, since you can't get that rest, you and Cabello switch off. As Cabello with a 16, he's also kind of in that state of mind where he's unsure about what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
But he does know that the next day always has something better to hold, so he does manage to fall asleep tonight.
I'm gonna murder everybody under the boat and then myself.
As the night turns to day, a light filters through the crosshatch cover above deck. You know you still have one more day until the hand of the Maiden reaches Baldur's Gate. As it reaches about 6 a.m., and the day is yours to use as you please. Mala, you do end up waking up this morning fully rested.
God.
The pain has completely left your body.
Yay!
You do sense a feeling of difference, though.
Transformation.
You feel as though you're a little bit stronger
Ooh.
than you were yesterday.
Did she like shed her skin? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm actually a reptile.
Am I awake at this point, or is like
I mean,
does she
I'm
wake up
guessing that-
before me?
probably the latter. I'm guessing because Orm was definitely awake because he wasn't really sleeping.
Okay.
Actually, it'll be 7 a.m. actually because it was 8 hours.
Okay, if I'm still sleeping, then my face is like planted on the mattress, and my big ass ears are like draped over the mattress.
Okay. I guess. All right. So sorry, Mala. When I guess you start to stir, you see Orm get up, and he kind of walks over to your bedside, and he like leans over you, and he kind of just is like surveying you, and he's like, "You all right?"
Mala looks at him and she looks down at herself and she says, "I think so." And then she like lifts up her shirt.
Oh my! Like
Whoa.
straight up?
Not all the way like to I don't know, like just up her abdomen.
Yeah. Where was the light? Was it or the yeah? Where was the light? Was it in her chest or?
So it was on your chest, but as you lift up your shirt,
Orm doesn't flinch, by the way. I know I did a whole thing, but he doesn't flinch.
because you would have known where like the scar was previously. It was directly on the chest, but it kind of did elongate a little bit towards the middle of her torso. And you see that the scar that was given to you by Langdedrosa had shifted and shaped. You see... well, I guess you don't see that part, but you do see... You do see the body of a dragon as it wraps around where the scar once was. And you can see a little bit of a scattering lightning bolt that travels down the side of her obliques.
We should get married.
Oh, okay. Orm notices that and he's like, "That's new, is it? What is this?" He kind of like reaches his hand. No, he doesn't touch her, but he reaches his hand out kind of questioningly. He's like, "Was that where that light was coming from?"
Mala's still just looking at it. He's like, yeah, I don't have any tattoos. And then she just
You
brings
see,
her-
yeah, Orm. You can definitely tell like he didn't sleep. So he gives kind of like a delirious smile. He's like, "Well, I might be biased, but I think it looks pretty cool."
She goes, they? And she notices how tired Orm is. Goes, "Did you sleep?"
He kind of just like barks a short laugh. He's like, "I'm honored you think I would be able to sleep after something like that. No, I was trying to think of what to do." How are
Well,
you
what did you
feeling,
come
by the
up
way?
with?
You didn't answer.
I'm okay. So what should we do?
Okay. I know that we're going to get to Baldur's Gate in about a day. And I think once we get there, we should start looking for information on Tiamat and the Dragon Cult, because I feel like that's the only way we'd really could even make a guess of where that crazy bitch took them. So I think that's what we have to do.
Mala sort of just and stares at the ceiling. And she says, okay.
He kind of he doesn't get frustrated, but he sees that like she isn't satisfied by the answer. He's like, look, unless you have any other bright ideas, I can't think of anything else we can do in the situation that would benefit anything.
I don't.
Well, and he kind of claps his hands together. Then that's the deal, I guess.
Is Cabela still sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess Orm will... What, did, like, Maul look over at him?
Uh-huh.
Ain't more.
Okay. If that's the case, yeah, Orm's gonna see that, and he's just gonna walk above deck, I guess, to see what's going on.
Just you?
Yeah.
I will get up and follow him.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
What can you do on a boat, man?
Yeah, okay. So you guys open the door from your room. As you make it into the middle of the hallway, more of the light shines through the top of the deck, through the cross hatches. You feel the warmth of the new day, and you make it up to the top of the deck. You do see Ontharr talking to two of his men at the helm. You also see a different set of deckhands up at the top of the deck because they switched shifts last night. And the wind is sailing through the open skies, and you do feel the boat sails on a heavy tailwind that pulls the party along at a greater speed than before, greater than the previous day. The man at the helm holds the boat steady with great precision for the next couple of hours, decreasing the original time of arrival.
Oh boy.
Well, that's good. Okay.
During that time, is there anything you guys wanted to do or talk about? Is Cabela still asleep?
I think he'd be like, waking up by now. I don't know why I said but he's awake now.
Is he up?
Yeah. He stretches, but like he kind of like hesitantly like goes up the stairs, making sure that bitch isn't back.
Ontharr does notice that you guys are on deck now as he travels down, as he comes by to talk to you all. He says, "Hey, good morning to you. How's everybody doing today? You guys all sleep well?"
Orm winces at like the good morning, kind of like how somebody who has a hangover would flinch at like someone talking to them. Like same reaction.
Oh, don't be afraid, laddie. It's just me. Oh, Ontharr, how's it going? Were the beds to your liking?
I passed out.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
That's good to hear. She had a
I
heart
know
attack.
sometimes the waking of the boat isn't so easy for landlubbers like maybe yourselves.
Okay. Orm clears his throat, and Mala and Cabello hear him put on a voice that you had previously not heard, and he suddenly looks very stoic and assured. Like he looks like he doesn't have that kind of tiredness that was once there, but he clears his throat and goes, "Yes, actually. Well, I grew up in a town that was near the sea, so I'm very used to being on a boat. It's one of my favorite things."
Ah, I see.
And then with that same kind of coolness, he asks him, how much are we along? Are we going to get to Baldur's Gate soon?
Well, originally we were supposed to be there towards the night, but as the wind has passed through our sails, gaining us a little bit more speed, we should be there around just a little past afternoon.
Cool. Does he
That's
know
wonderful
about
to hear.
Nym and Phyros being taken?
You
don't
look
think
at
so,
him
man.
and he seems like, he seems to not know what happened last night.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Not even gonna
Um.
notice that there's less of us here.
He does look around at you all,
They're not
and
normal looking people.
he does look around at the three of you. He does ask, I see it's just the three of you. Are the other two still sleeping downstairs?
Oh yes, they are very tuckered
Nope.
at the moment.
What?
Right. Roll a deception check for me.
All right, gotcha.
Kind of just stares at Aura.
Yeah, Cabello does the same thing, but like his eyebrows are like furrowed. Yeah. Are you hearing this?
Deception. There we go. Okay.
Oh my.
That's its small.
-1.
Yeah, you
Don't
see
worry about
Ontharr, he responds, he just says, well, I suppose there's not too much to do on top of the deck. It's quite boring up here if you ain't got any work to do. Makes enough sense to me.
Orm just nods. Of course. Well, thank you very much. I believe my companions and I will spend the rest of the day, or at least most of the day, below deck. So thank you for the check-in.
Yes, no problem. I'll go ahead and get back to what I'm doing too. You guys take it easy. We'll be there soon. I'll knock on your door when we arrive.
Thank you very much. And Orm will, with like a better posture, he'll begin walking back down the stairs, I guess, to where their beds are.
Alright, if you guys have nothing else to say, Ontharr Frume will take his leave back to the helm of the ship.
Do Malo and Cabello like follow, or do they stay above deck?
They're gonna Mala's gonna follow Orem, and she's gonna mimic the way
Okay.
he was walking.
Oh my god.
Like, thank you very much.
Oh, she making funny. I would not let that slide. I would beat the shit out of her.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, all right.
Cabello's
well-
also gonna follow downstairs, but like
Okay.
you can tell he looks like visibly upset.
Okay.
There's no
Nym. All right, the moment the door closes, like to their room, you see Orm's shoulders immediately sag, and he goes, "Oh my god! I thought I'd never have to do something like that again."
Why did you lie to him?
Does Cabello ask that?
Yes.
Okay. Orm looks at Cabello and he's like, "Sometimes it's just not worth telling people all the nitty-gritty details, especially people like them. I don't know if they'd be able to help us necessarily. I don't want to derail this entire thing just because something that even we can't explain happened. So I think we just need to act cool and pretend like everything's fine until we get to where we're going."
What are you gonna tell him when he realizes Nym and Phyros are actually not on the boat when we get off?
You know, that's a good point. I don't. You see Orm's brain kind of like trying to work while he's tired, and he just goes, "We will cross that bridge when we get to it."
I think we should have just told him.
Do Nym and Phyros mean nothing to you?
Even if they couldn't help us, it wouldn't have hurt for them to know either.
Oh, okay. Ava's mom has barged in once again. We should beat the fuck out of her.
Okay.
We
Mom
should-
aggro, mom aggro.
Mom.
Mom, I'm playing D&D.
And a very important discussion. Nym and Phyros are gone and we have to find out what to do.
They're gone, Mom. They're gone. You wouldn't understand.
No one went. And no one knows it but me and my friends.
Did you guys say that you guys went downstairs again?
Yeah.
We did, yeah, we're all just talking.
All right, for sure.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
You're
You
good.
guys went downstairs. You guys went back into your room, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you guys are back into your room. You guys have anything else you guys want to say, or else I'm just gonna scoot it along.
Did I miss any? What
Yeah,
what were y'all saying?
oh yeah.
No, we like paused basically when
Yeah.
you.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Excuse me. Oh,
What'd
did
you
you
say?
want to say something?
Oh, I thought we both said something and then Ava got cut off because the
Oh,
mom.
okay.
Yeah, she was trying to arrange freaking breakfast plans. But anyway, what were y'all saying to Orem?
I
I
thought you
guess.
said freaky.
No.
I don't remember what Mala was saying. She was like, even if they can't help, like, wouldn't it be helpful for them to know? And then,
She goes, even if they couldn't help us, it wouldn't hurt for them to know.
yeah, and then Cabello said, "Do Nym and Phyros mean nothing to you?"
Oh my god. Orm's gonna look at Cabello like he has two heads. That is not at all what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Even if they did know, it's just gonna lead to more questions, and I won't know how to answer them. No one will know how to answer them. I don't know. I feel like we just need to keep this as... It's already complicated enough, the fact that two of our friends got sucked into a portal. I don't think we need to complicate anything more by trying to explain it to other people when we ourselves don't even know all the answers.
I mean, it would be just simpler to say they were kidnapped.
Yeah, by a flying dragon cultist who just magicked them off the boat, because if you remember, everyone saw them board the boat. How were they kidnapped? How'd they get off the ship? Like, this is what I mean. It would be such a pain to have to describe it to these people, and it would just, in the end, make them panic. I think we just need to, I don't know. Tell you what. If
What
you
are
two
gonna
want
say
to
when they still question us why they're gone? What are you gonna tell them? I don't know where they went.
Orem just takes a very measured sigh. You know what? If you two want to go and try and explain it to the crew, I will let you. I'm going to sit right here, and he plunks himself down on his bed, and try and think of a way to fix this.
Cabello's gonna look at Mala, and then he's gonna wrench open the door and go upstairs.
Mala's gonna follow.
All right, the two of you alone head up back on deck. It hadn't been too long since that happened. So you still see Ontharr at the same spot. Some of these defenders moved around a little bit. Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, I forgot to say, I'm sorry, but I guess as you two are walking out, you hear Orem, like, kind of mutter under his breath, "Good luck."
Okay. Okay. Cabello's just gonna like sit, like he's gonna march over to these steps and like plop himself down. Like I
Why?
don't know. Man.
Okay, Mala's gonna go over here. She's gonna go to what's his name? Mr.
Ontharr.
Frume.
Mr. Frume.
You see, he's talking to some of his crewmates here. He does notice you walk up the steps. He turns around and says, "Oh, Mala, how's it going? What's going on?"
What up, gang?
Nym and Phyros are not sleeping downstairs. They were taken.
Oh god.
You see a sense of confusion on his face as he replies, "Huh? But
Huh?
didn't Orem just say that they were downstairs not too long ago?"
He lied. He thinks he could fix everything by himself.
She's so good.
Phyros' master came swooping out. She came out of nowhere. And then she took them with her tentacles. We don't know where they are.
Whoa, Leslie. Slow down. You see him, he like puts his arms on your shoulders, in a sense to try to calm you down. Alright. So what I'm getting from this is that the other two aren't here right now. Can we start from the beginning? Let's trace our steps back from where we were,
Yeah,
so we
Cabello
can
comes
properly
up.
help you out.
Cabello comes up like behind them and like he pats oh my god. He pats Mala's shoulder. And then is it okay if I explain?
Mal's just gonna nod and step aside for him.
Okay. So, here's what Mala was trying to tell you. Was it last night? It was last night, right?
It was last night.
Yeah.
Yes. Last night at around we use times here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shut up. I'm trying to figure out how this shit works. So last night at around what? How long were we fighting? Like it was almost midnight when we heard. How did we even? Sorry, it's been a while since.
I like to say that
last-
Cabela was saying this and he's trying to like
No.
Baby Cabela's stammering right now.
No. Oh, last night. It was last night. Okay.
Alright, it was last night.
Oh my god! Stop! You're patronizing me.
No,
Okay.
we're not meaning to. We're just trying to just see what Cabela was doing right now.
I had this like all planned out in my head, and now it's like fucking up. So like. Oh fuck!
You got this.
I am so sorry. I'm trying to explain like what happened last night, but I don't know. I'm so. Okay, let me start over.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Ontharr Frume, last night we were sleeping, and then we woke up. We noticed. Did we hear something when we woke up?
What happened was Nym woke you guys up, and then you guys went up on deck.
Okay. Last night Nym woke us up because there was some kind of disturbance above deck. And when we got there, Phyros and someone we didn't know were fighting. And we had a long battle, and this strange person threw Nym in a portal, and she took Phyros with her. Sorry, that took way too fucking long.
You see Ontharr. He's a little distraught at the idea that there was a battle on deck, and he had no idea about it. He says to you, Wait, that's
I know.
That's crazy. He looks back to the other two behind him. He asks them, You two are still on deck last night. Did you see anything? Any of this happen at all?" The other two, they kind of just like look at each other with like a blank stare, and they like shrug. And he says, "No, sir. There was no disturbance last night. I didn't see anything at all." Ontharr, with a hand on his chin, he thinks to himself, That's quite disturbing.
Yeah.
Well, he turns back to you and he asks, this other person, what did she look like?
She was a white air ganassi from what she was an air ganassi. And what was her name? Aquila? Or did we know that?
Yeah, you guys knew that because
Okay,
she did say it at the very end.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also know that it was Phyros' master.
Or
But she's a
mentor. Whatever.
fraud. She's part of the cultists.
Obviously.
She's a two-faced biatch.
Real.
What does Mala say?
No.
Oh my god, that was so
Sounds like some shit I'd hear in LPS popular.
Alright, well, we'll see what we can do about it. Considering the situation and my crew not knowing anything about this, it's hard to go off of. But I think that if we do follow this cult caravan, as we reach into Baldur's Gate, we might be able to find some more answers that you guys are seeking.
Yeah. I know there isn't much to be done right now, but we just wanted to let you know.
I'm glad that you've given it the time to give me this information. To think that someone was able to have an entire battle all night without rousing suspicion around this place. I'm very worried that they have incredibly strong people at their side. I am glad that you three are still okay. You guys are okay, yeah?
As well as we can be. Because, missing friends.
Right. He doesn't laugh. He
Right.
Oh.
he definitely doesn't laugh. Well, you all should rest up pretty soon here. We do have some food in the mess hall if you'd like to soothe any exhaustion or fatigue. Get your minds off things. I do have a deck of cards in every room, so if you want to go and play that or something, he does put a hand on both of you guys. Keep your heads up. I'm sure you guys will find them.
Thank you. I told you so! Okay. Boo!
It's like that first tomatoes aren't enough, and it's a bunch of axe emojis. Boo!
Okay, so you guys do end up going back downstairs. I don't know if you want to talk about that now, still to you, or anything else.
That was easier than we thought. Than you thought.
If you walk in, you see Orem kind of just he's cradling the egg, and he has one ear to it, and he's facing away from the door, but you can see he's trying to think. And he looks up at you two entering, and he says kind of sarcastically, "How did that go?"
It went great, actually.
Are you having a nice conversation with your egg?
Orem wrinkles his nose, and he kind of growls I wasn't talking to it.
Telepathy.
Mala clearly has the expression that she doesn't believe him.
Real. So real.
She goes, sure.
Just he looks kind of embarrassed. The heartbeat helps me think.
Cabello just kind of looks at Ma.
Mala looks at him.
I
He
wish
looks
you
at
guys could
me,
see the face I'm making,
and
but
I
like
look
the
at him.
and she looks at me. And
Okay.
Okay, well,
He
Mala's
says-
gonna turn back to. Is Aram on the floor? Like, how is he?
Nah, he's sitting like on his bed with his feet on the floor, and the egg is like in his lap, and he has his arms wrapped around it, and he's like leaning on it.
Okay,
Bro's nursing
Mala-
that baby.
Mala's gonna walk up to him, and she's gonna hold out her hand, like her like palm facing him, and she's gonna ask, like, can I feel? Can I check?
Can I? Can I? Okay. Okay, yeah, Orem, I guess, just like retracts his arm from it and kind of just like puts them behind him. So he's sitting with his arms like stretched behind him, like supporting him, and the egg is just in his lap.
Mala kind of freaks out that he does that, thinking it's gonna roll off his lap.
No, it's like leaning against his like it's leaning against his like body. So when he leans back, it goes with him as well.
Roll a
Okay,
strength
well,
check.
She puts her palm on the egg, and I don't know, feels the heartbeat, I guess.
Danny, how you feel?
Yeah, as you put your hand on the egg, it does feel warm to the touch, and the beating of the heart pulsates through your arm. It's pretty strong now. It's actually stronger than it was before. You almost feel like this heartbeat pulsates all the way to your shoulder.
Oh,
What a
that's a big ass baby in there.
And Orm, as you were holding the egg, you do notice that it is stronger as Mala places her hand on the egg.
I was gonna eat her.
Oh. Orm kind of quirks an eyebrow. I think it likes you.
Load.
That makes him all of fun.
Makes her frown.
Yeah. And she's like, and she looks at Orm, and she says, I really hope that you're right about. I don't want it destroying another one of my homes.
Real.
Orem nods and he says, well, let's not entertain that possibility then. Instead of thinking about what might happen if we don't get this, kind of searches around for the word, solved, instead of thinking about that, let's think about what we're going to do once we're done with this.
Cabello's just he's just kind of leaning on the wall with his arms crossed. And, you know, I wanted to say this earlier, but like when Orm said, I think it likes you, Wella, like, Cabello like rolls his eyes and he mutters under his breath, like, how cute, but like it's super sarcastic.
Oh my god. Okay, Orm pointedly pretends not to hear him.
Uh-huh. I'm racist.
I'm racist. Okay. Ball's gonna just flop down. Was she sleeping on a hammock?
She was sleeping on a hammock previously, yes.
She's gonna
Bro.
flop.
Orm has
onto
a bed.
hammock.
Well, the night before, I think they put you on the bed, but you
Yeah,
did
that's what I was
used to
thinking.
use the hammock before.
Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna just flop down on a hammock then.
Alright, so as you guys finish up this conversation, the boat having traveled the length of the river Cheonthar, deckhands begin reefing the sails until the boat nears a great stone-walled gate.
Oh my god, it's Bossing Say.
Buzzing say.
Yeah. The boat nears a great stone-walled gate blocking the riverway, and a man in gilded armor peers over the edge.
Welcome to Buzzing say.
Ontharr does go to the trouble of heading back down under the deck before this happens and knocks on your door.
Oh shit! Or quickly puts the egg back in the baby holder.
While you're still doing that, Ontharr says,
Oh, I thought he was gonna come in. Okay.
"Hey guys, so we've arrived here. If you want to head up on deck, then you can. We'll be passing through the gates real soon. I'm just going to talk to the man up top, and we'll be passing through and into Baldur's Gate."
Baldur's Gate.
Fuck it.
He does not open the door. He just knocks on the door and says it through, so you can hear. He's pretty audible.
Loki.
Okay. All right.
He does head up on deck before you guys open the door.
I locked the fuck in.
Yeah, Orem puts the baby back in the baby holder, and
How
he
cute.
slings in, makes it like the smaller, and then he slings it over his back, and he just gathers his things, and he looks at the two of them. He just says, "All right, y'all ready to do this?"
Yep.
Mm.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys head back up on deck, and you do see the man in gilded armor as he does peer over the edge. He says, "Name and business." Frume steps up to the bow of the ship and flashes the badge of the order. He says, "It is Ontharr Frume, with the order of the gauntlet. We seek passage to trade amongst your fine people." As the man looks down and pulls on his long tuft beard discerningly. His face bears one of recognition as he sees the badge. Looking over to his left, he waves as he says, "Open the gates." As the 200-foot gates lift open, the scent of sea salt wafts past as water from the other side begins flowing in, and the hand of the maiden moves on forward. And for the first time, you see the great city of Baldur's Gate.
Oh shit!
Of Bossing Say.
The walls of Boss. There are no wars within the walls of Boss.
Here, I'm gonna be the one moving you guys since you guys are on the boat currently. But yes, you do see bossing. You motherfucker. You do see.
That scared the shit out of me.
You do see Baldur's Gate for the first time. Similar to El Terrell, walls surround the north, east, and west sides, as the south is open to the river, with many docks branching out from the mainland. Hundreds of buildings line the city's lower portion, and on a higher level, that has less but more magnificently crafted buildings to the northwest. As you guys were over here, you do see. Where'd it go?
Sorry, I was grabbing my mouse because I need to scroll.
No, cool.
Off the starboard side, which was on this side over here, before passing the gates, you did see a small town-looking area with less than ideal buildings that look more like shacks than homes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Yeah, as you guys travel on, Frume does go back over to you
Okay.
guys. He says, considering what we know, we should have at least 13 days until the caravan arrives. I suggest come in contact with a trader named Akin Celebon within this time.
Akin syllabus.
Akin Celebon.
Celebone?
How do you
Celibate.
spell that?
I will type it.
Celibate.
Thank you. I'm trying to jot.
Akin Celebon.
Whatever that
Atkins
means.
Sullivan.
That
Okay,
is
something-
way different from than what I imagined. I imagined a C somewhere in Celebon. Did not.
No.
Like
Um,
cellophane.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is talking to you guys about this.
Akin. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, he does tell you about this trader. And he tells you he's a good friend of mine. He operates an equipage business in the outer city, north of the city wall, in a district called Blackgate. He can sell you. He usually sells materials needed for long distance freight hauling. So stuff like wagons, rope, netting, grease, chains, wheels, and such. His shop also repairs wagons. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and I take it this is y'all's first time in Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
1 second here. He does ruffle through a small pouch. And he pulls out a map of Baldur's Gate. And he hands it over to you.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, this is useful. Okay.
Yes, this should
Yeah,
help you
back
get
to-
around. It's quite a big city. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, you
Can
have
we see it
access
as
to the map.
players?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You see all the... Well, this one does have that. Here, I'll just give you guys the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say my my foundry map looking kind of fucked up.
Yeah, because you can't really see above here right now because the gates that line the upper part of Baldur's Gate. Let me see here. Maps. Baldur's Gate. Copy.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
The Y.
So where exactly are we?
Oh, is
We're
there a
in the little
door in the
box
middle
area?
of the water?
You're still in the middle of the water right now because you guys are on a boat.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
easy, easy.
door. There's a door in the middle of the water.
door? What
That
are you
was the
talking
gate.
Oh, okay.
All right, stop playing with that.
Okay, I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
I was
so
like, what the hell?
Oh,
You
this is
guys-
where you're-
yeah. Do you guys have anything to say to Frume? Any questions for him before
I love you.
you guys
awkwardly
arrive?
No.
Orm is awkwardly avoiding eye contact.
Let me see if he notices that.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Sorry, he's
he's
constipated.
Orm is embarrassed. Oh, like of all people to say that. Anyway, sorry.
What? I said you're
he's
constipated.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say like emotionally. Never mind.
Oh.
He
No.
does.
Because
I meant,
Orm's
like,
embar-
actually-
he's embarrassed about like trying to keep the what happened a secret, so he's trying not to like.
He does notice that you're a little bit exhausted, but he doesn't really think too much of you looking away. He probably just thinks that you're hiding the bags under your eyes.
I am thinking.
Well, we're going to be arriving here pretty soon, so considering that we have quite a bit of time before the caravan actually arrives here, you guys can take the 13 days to go ahead and talk to Akin when you can. If there's anything you like to need to do here, then by all means, you are part of the Harpers, so you have more free range as
Brampton.
agents in the system.
Sweet, we got
Hell yeah. We got
privileges.
Brampton. We got
Brampton.
Eastaway. We got
What are
Heapside.
What is that?
Bloomridge. I'm reading the parts of it's on the map.
Oh, you're reading the map. That
Alright.
means that's what we
Brampton.
As the hand of the maiden
North
pulls
Dakota.
into the city, waves crash lightly against the wooden stone of the docks. One of the deckhands lays out the gangplank once more, and your party has arrived at Baldur's Gate. As you look over the edge of the ship, you do see a man that shouts to all the newly docked ships. Alright, then ready your gangplanks and have your documents at the ready. Remember, there are no wagons, pack animals, horses, or dogs in the city.
no dogs.
Mala
No
looks like
animals.
Cabello.
Or wait, no animals. Orem looks like Cabello and Mala.
Crap, bitch.
And then Orem kind of says, like jokingly, "I might have to put one of you guys in a carrier to get through this."
That's crazy. That's gotta. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say that's gotta be racist, but
Yeah, the pot calling the kettle black.
You see Ontharr, he slaps her back and he says, oh, I see you've gotten your wits about you, Orem. So funny, fucking hilarious, oh shit. And you see he's like grasping at his knees.
not that funny.
Oh my god. Oh, by the nines, you're gonna kill me, Orem. You see him.
Oh,
What's Mala's reaction to that?
it literally was not that funny.
Mala's just gonna stare at Ontharr like, bro.
You see, he's got his hand on like the mast of the ship. He's just like trying to catch his breath. He's like, oh jeez, all right. Ah man, that was quite a bit, now isn't it? Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, Orem kind of laughs a bit, like fakely, like kind of like it's like a
Fakely.
and then he looks at Cabello and Mala like with his eyes. You see, like I was not expecting this reaction.
He's not looking at any of y'all.
Look at
I'm not looking at y'all. Once we dock, I'm beating your ass.
You was scrap on the dock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no fighting on my deck. No fighting on my dock. You guys quit that shit right now. I swear. Ah man, these new people always fucking starting fights on the dock. I don't know why.
Why are you talking like that?
Oh my dude.
That's the
These
guy.
new people
That's the
are
guy
so-
on the dock.
Oh my god. Oh,
Pause.
that's really okay. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Do we need papers? Do we need like our social security?
Yeah, I was like, did we need a passport?
Dude, those
Do we?
exist.
Do we?
You see Ontharr, he goes over to you. He says, don't worry about the paperwork. The order will take care of it all.
Oh,
In
cool.
fact, I got it right here in my back pocket.
In my back pocket.
He definitely has a back pocket.
Yeah, but like, how big is is it like a regular 8.5 by 11?
How
You
does
see
he have
him, he pulls out like this
paperwork? He didn't even
scroll
do
and he
shit.
like
Oh. okay.
drops the paperwork so it unfolds and you see it go all the way down to the floor.
Okay, that makes
Oh,
more
damn.
sense.
What's
Okay,
written
yeah.
on the paper?
That's highly confidential, ma'am. He starts like he starts
Brian
rolling
didn't
it
write
back
this
up.
down.
He starts rolling it back up.
He did not write that down.
Do you want to roll a perception check to see if you can see?
No. He's just like, we didn't even fill anything out.
Yeah.
What paperwork do you have, bro?
What do you have about us?
We said
Need a
yes.
birth
we'll join the
certificate?
Harpers, that's it.
Birth certificate.
He's got,
Ekaluti
he's got some information on that paper. Don't you worry your heads about it.
Like,
Um,
bro don't even know how old we are.
Oh yeah, Mala's fucking 19 and that's about it.
if you did
Yes, his
take
voice.
a look, all you saw was your guys' first names written somewhere.
That is
Okay.
crazy.
And
That's it.
probably our race.
Yeah.
Oh god, makes me wonder. Okay, you know what? I'll have Orem look because now I want to see what he wrote for me.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check to see if
The
you were
rat
able to glance.
bastard.
It's gonna be kind of hard
Orem is-
because he did roll it up pretty fast.
Orm
Yeah.
the rat bastard.
Why am I the rat bastard?
'Cause you
That
a
didn't
rat
even roll on my screen. It just dropped.
Baby, I'm playing. Are you tonight? Hurt you.
Yeah, with the 16. With the 16, you do see. You were able to glance at it, and you saw underneath Harper agents. And well, actually, no, it doesn't say Harper agents. He's not really trying to. It just says that you
Expose
guys
me like
are.
that.
He's gonna
It
get you.
shows you guys' names and your races, and above it says traders.
Okay, what does it say under race for Orem? That's what Orem's looking at.
Roll another perception. Boink, boink.
It just said Dragonborn. It didn't say anything specific.
Oh, okay. Alright, Orem just takes note that he was able to recognize that he was Dragonborn, but no one else in the party was able to.
Okay. I kind of had a hunch because I'm racist, so.
That racist
Are you
insight.
actually racist?
Nah,
Oh, I think so.
Try to find out.
Find out.
Yeah. Fuck
Come
around and
find out.
I don't know, my LOL. Raises my eyebrows.
Okay.
No, I did not do that.
Okay, let's go off the fucking boat.
Yeah, get off the fucking boat, guys. Come on.
Let's get off the boat. Because I'm just chatting bullshit. I gotta stop.
Bro, our chicken feet getting in the way, bro.
Chicken feet is crazy. I would not let that slide.
You didn't say it out loud.
I think Mala would definitely say it.
You look at his feet, they are not chicken feet. He has
Alright,
talons.
so you guys
Okay.
hop off the gangplank and onto the deck,
Talons?
finally on solid ground. What would you guys like to do
Claws.
here?
I'd like to kill. Okay.
We're gonna go find Ackerman.
Ackerman?
Ackerman is crazy.
Ackerman.
Is that like a football player?
Akin Celebon.
Akin
Akin.
Solomon.
Akin the Bon
Yeah.
Bon. Let's go.
Yes, yes. Bon, man.
Hold on.
Are you okay?
She got the giggles. Did he, where can Mala ask him where we'll find Akin?
You do remember before he said, well, actually, you know, if you do ask him again, he's gonna say, I think I told you earlier, he resides in Blackgate, so in the northwestern part of the city.
Like me?
You see him as he points in a general direction. It's like up to the northwest here. It's farther than this. You have to go up through the upper city, and then you go out through the back gate.
I don't wanna.
Is there a building name?
Yes.
I'm a child. I have no attention span.
Real. That is so real. I'm the same age as Mala, and that's real.
I'm 30 and that's real.
I forgot you're 30.
That's crazy.
I'm like, yeah, Grace is the same age as me. Wait.
And I have this written down somewhere. Where to go?
You're forgetting she's like geatric.
Geatric?
Yeah, he's gonna tell
Whatever you
you.
call it.
Hey, I think the name of the place is called Selbin's Wagoneers.
Celebins? Is it Celebin?
Yeah, Selbin's Wagoneers.
Celebin's Wagoneers.
A Wagner.
Okay.
Okay.
Mala
Okay.
gives him a thumbs up.
Yes.
Hey guys,
We
giddy
shall
up.
go.
Let us go.
Alright, so what do we see like coming off of the dock?
On
Or
the
I guess
dock,
before we leave,
you're surrounded by. Huh?
I'm so
Water.
sorry. Orem will politely, so before leaving, because that would be extremely rude, Orem politely like bows his head at I don't know how to pronounce the name, but I know I
Ontharr?
see it in my head. Ontharr, yes.
Yeah.
He politely bows his head and
Sifu Hotman.
says, "Thank you very much for escorting us."
Levio!
Hey, of course. Safe travels. I might be seeing you within the week. Otherwise, take care. Make sure that you guys do end up getting on that caravan with the cult.
Imagine we just missed it.
Yep. We're too busy like fucking off in some tavern or something.
Whoopsies, missed the bus.
Oh, you know what? Here, hold on one
Campaign
second.
ends.
He reaches back in his other back pocket and he hands you a single sending stone. And he shows you the one that he has. We can use these as a way of communication.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Orem will take that.
Thank you.
Sweet. I have a sending I got Ontharr on speed dial.
Excellent.
You can go ahead and just write one in, and
Okay.
you already,
yeah, I can
you
do it
already
just
know what
in my
it is.
inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait, weren't we given something?
Huh?
Also,
You guys have something.
don't we have bracelets or something?
You have bracelets, yes.
I'm holding both of them.
No, Cabello has one, and
hell yeah.
Mola has one.
Okay.
Completely forgot about that.
I just remembered because he's.
I would have never remembered.
I was like, wait, we have we have fucking bracelet walkie
I feel so
talkies,
bad.
man.
Oh,
Right,
shit.
and Ontharr Frume gave one so that you guys can contact him.
Okay,
Yeah,
So that
and
you guys can tell him about what's going on.
so Aram has descending.
Orem has that one.
Orm has one, Ontharr has the other.
Alright.
Here we go.
Got
Okay.
it. Thank you.
Right.
Right.
Of course, of course. We want to keep in touch so that we know that you guys are safe.
Yes.
And as you guys head on down to the dock, you guys are surrounded by the water. The dock is one of those ones that kind of sways with the river. So it doesn't feel completely solid, but you are now closer to dry land. As you get closer to the inside of the actual city, you start seeing buildings, and there's a long pathway that stretches out before you.
How long?
Like pretty long. It goes all the way to here. This is where you stop seeing stuff. Just more buildings.
And so we have
Okay.
to go there.
Do you guys know where you're going?
Well, Molly.
We're looking at we have a map.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna try to go in that general direction.
I guess while Mala's doing that, while we're walking, Orem's gonna be keeping an eye out for like any inns or anything, like places to stay.
All right. Yeah, you see on the map. You do see a tavern that is partially an inn.
Okay.
You do see some over here too. The Smiling Boar might be something. You kind of get the idea that that might also be a place.
Okay.
Without any actual knowledge of the city, these are just names on a map. You don't really know anything.
Like
from
what
it.
they are. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have
you
to-
do
have to
see
go
a
look at them.
bunch of people walking about.
The blushing mermaid sound hella risk. What the hell?
Let's go. Nah, we're stopping there first. Come on.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Go
nah.
on. Hello?
Okay.
No.
What's up? Oh.
No, go on. Yep.
What?
Okay.
Wait, who are you
Carry
talking
on.
to?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes she was talking to
Oh yeah, okay, well I'm just gonna keep going then. You do see
Yeah.
a lot of people making their way about the city. You can tell that they have places to be. You do see all walks of life around here. You see Dragonborn, you see humans, not so many elves, but you do see people with pointed ears and horns on their head.
Blinks.
Sweet.
They don't seem very well off, but they do look like they make a decent living.
So they're not impoverished. That's cool.
Just normal, like, alright class people.
Yeah, you can tell these are kind of like less than middle class. I don't know.
Yeah, but they aren't
Lower
like
middle class.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
Okay. I guess Orem, is walking by them, is fidgeting like unconsciously with his with his fancy outfit. That
Fancy
that
outfit?
costed gold. Yeah, because
Well,
remember
yeah,
we got outfits to like try and not like we had did the fucking shit.
Where's
you
the?
know what you know what I mean?
Where?
I haven't drawn it yet, but we're canonically wearing different outfits.
Oh, we are, yeah.
I want to see.
Well, I sketched it.
Okay.
I gotta draw mine.
It's not done yet. Okay. But yeah, Orem, I guess, is walking past these people with this outfit.
Mala is following.
Yes. And
So we're
Cabello is
we're
lagging
first-
behind.
Okay, so first stop, we definitely gonna go check out that guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
They got Black Gate.
we're going to Blackgate. I cannot find. I can't find. Where is
Zoom out.
Blackgate? I see Baldur's Gate.
It's up at the top somewhere. Oh, it's because it's covered by the thing.
Oh, it's covered. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be walking in the general direction, trying to get to
MB.
Blackgate.
Okay.
All right. I'll say it's not too hard. You do follow the map. You probably go along the coast side, and
Yeah. Tourism.
and you do see the crossroads here. As you look at the map, you take a look at which gates are closest, and you see off to the right that there's a large wooden gate there, headed off by two men in guards uniforms. And you head over and you see this man. One of them stops you as he says, "Halt! What's your business here?"
Mala looks at Arm.
Okay. Yep. Orem. You see, he puffs his chest out and does the same demeanor when he's first talking to Ontharr in the boat.
When he lied.
You see that again. And he says, "Apologies. We are trying to make our way to Black Cake. Black Cake. Black Cake.
Cake.
I just said Black Cake.
Hell
I didn't mean
yeah.
to say that. Orem doesn't say that. I'm hungry. Black Cake is what Orem says. Black Cake.
I'm starving too.
Black Gate. We're trying to go to Black Gate. Black Color Gate.
He asks you, "Are you all residents here, or are you heading out?"
No, sir.
What is
We are
that?
traders.
All right, I'd like to see some paperwork if you guys are traders.
Shit.
Oh, we don't got that.
Does Cabello say that? Oh, we don't.
No, no.
Oh, we don't got
Oh, we don't got that.
paperwork.
Is the harp? I mean, he said that we would have more jurisdiction. Orem hears that answer, and then he kind of mulls it over. We might not have any paperwork, but we're with the clan of Harpers.
Roll a charisma check for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Okay.
Feeling like I did too
Charisma.
much.
This doesn't look good, guys.
I think we might need some help on this one.
Well, hey. I mean, oh wait, yeah. Someone gonna help me?
Oh wait.
Somebody gonna,
Oh yeah.
Someone gonna help me
It's
out.
a little
sit
bit
there and
too
look
late.
cute.
You've already
Oh.
rolled the charisma check.
I can't roll for it. I can't roll with advantage.
I can't
if
sit
roll
there and
with
look cute.
or say something.
Yeah, I mean, you can sit there and look cute, but it's not gonna
Man.
help.
You have to say something.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead and say something. And
Help me!
let's see if it's
I
really
want
that.
Cabello to say something. Cabello, what do you say?
I don't know. I got a violin. Nah, just joking. I'm gonna be real. What do I even say? Tell me what to
Well,
say.
I can't do that.
What did we come here to do?
We're looking for.
We're going to Blackgate to go to
Oh yeah,
Athens store, which is the
we need to get to
Wagoners.
yeah.
Celibin.
Akin Celibin. Yeah, Celibin's
Yes.
Wagners.
Yes, Sullivan. So, but
Excuse
we're
me.
He looks at the both of you, and you guys
Do
are
I roll
talking
charisma?
about two completely separate
let
different
me-
things right now. He's like kind
Oh,
of
God.
We were-
confused.
we're fucking. It's-
He's like, this one's talking about the Harpers, and this one's talking about Akin. I mean, I know the guy, but I don't really see any proof here. You guys kind of don't look like you're with the Harpers.
That's kind of racist.
He looks over to the other guy. He says, "Do they look like they work for the Harpers?" Yeah, I don't know, man. They don't
They're
really
new.
seem like it. I mean, that
Oh
one
my
looks like
God.
a freaking
sending
kid.
some,
so-
sending some.
That
sending
one
some.
looks like a freaking kid.
Mola's gonna not look very offended and go, yeah. But we just did join the
Okay.
Harpers. Ontharr Frume just brought us here on his boat, and he told us to talk to Akin Celeban. Celeban. Why is his last name
Why are you saying his name like that? That's you can go ahead and roll me
We have
Still
a
descending
charisma check
stone.
also.
We have
We
descending
have
stone.
business with him.
Don't
What
we
are we
have
supposed to go
descending
on
stone?
there and be like?
Yes, have him on speed dial.
Hey,
That.
yo,
Oh
can
my
you
god.
tell this dude to let us in the game?
This is fucking
What am I
stupid.
rolling? What am I rolling?
We were strictly told to not let people in who don't live here or if they don't have paperwork. So
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to scoot on along.
Ontharr Frume said we didn't need paperwork.
You
Yeah.
see, he kind of scoffs. He's like, "Pff, you know Ontharr Frume,
Yes.
really?"
Then one of us
Yes.
arm wrestle him, or am I
And
crazy?
he actually laughed at one
I
of
did.
his jokes.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Orm looks mortified right
Okay.
now. Oh my god. I'm trying
Hold
to.
on.
Oh my god.
So
I'm
this guy
stumbling on
made
my
him
words.
laugh, but I mean, the fuck is that supposed to tell me?
Where's my ability
Hold on.
check? Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm stumbling on my words. The fucking from
What's this guy's
Onthar's
AC?
Onthar's clan. The name of it. He just said it, but I'm stumbling on it. What was it? He was part of. It was the Harpers and this other clan. I'm just stumbling on my words.
Brian, we're gonna need some help on
Roll
this
a
one.
history check for me.
Oh my
I
God.
know
Clearly,
it is!
you're clearly
Or
forgetting right
What it
now.
is?
No, roll a history check for
What it
me.
is, it's just-
No, roll a history
What
check
is
for me.
This is bullshit, Orm. He just said it. He just said it. Orm knows.
Roll a history check for me.
Oh my god! No!
You don't get all of it. You do remember order.
Order
The
to
order-
The Smiths.
Order of the.
I was gonna make another Avatar joke, but I can't.
Dude, it's me. I'm
The
stumbling
rest
on
of
my
it
words.
is the rest of it is like hanging off your tongue. You don't really remember.
Orm knows what it is. It's Order of the. Orm knows.
Order
Orm knows what it is. That's just me that like is forgetting at the moment because
I think Orm doesn't know right now. He totally forgot.
Orm knows. Orm's trying to salvage
Can
the
I help?
situation.
Can I roll to help? Can I also
What is
try to
it?
remember?
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a history check.
Oh my god. Please, I swear it's just me. I'm having a brain moment.
You see Orm. He's like, He's like
Orm is
wording it out.
sweating, trying to
He
salvage
says something
the
along the lines
situation.
of like the order, and then Mala, you get an epiphany as you remember the gauntlet.
Order the gun. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, Orm's gonna clear his throat and try and gain back some of the bravado that he had, and say, Ontharr Frume told us when dropping us off at the dock that the Order of the Gauntlet would have taken care of all of our papers for us.
The guy looks over to the other man. He says, "Did you hear anything about the Order of the Gauntlet being here?" The other guy goes off and he says, nah, I don't think so, man.
They just arrived here today.
Okay, well, if you get your paperwork in order and you let the city know, then we'll let you through here. But without any paperwork, we can't help you any further. So your guys gonna just have scoot along and bring that shit back here. As you see the two of them put their spears together as they cross, blocking your path. Now, I don't want to cause a scene here. Go ahead.
Orm pulls out the sending stone. If you were to talk to Ontharr right now, would you be able to let us in?
He does go to the point of saying that we need the paperwork, but if you can get him here, as I can see him face to face, because I could be talking to anybody. I don't... Like, if you're just gonna let me see that... do you show him the setting stone?
Yeah, Orm is holding it in his hand.
Okay, yeah. If you're just gonna have me hear his voice, I honestly can't go off of that. There's a lot of people who sound like I'm not supposed to have any... how would I say it? We can't let people in, alright? So, just scoot on out. We're not gonna have this conversation anymore. He goes ahead and, like, kind of shoves you along.
I give up.
Okay.
Orm
Orm walks away, and when they get far enough from, like, those guards, the first trash can that Orm sees, Orm just punches the shit out of the trash can in anger. He is so frustrated. He's, like, running his hands, like, through his hair, like, trying to take measured breaths, and he looks at the two of them and just goes, "Okay, I guess we have to go find Ontharr so we can get through that fucking gate. I didn't think this would be something we would have to do."
The man does go again to the point of saying, "Hey, that's government property. We don't want any trouble here, do we?"
Shut up.
Children.
Wait, what'd you say?
Can we go?
If you guys cause any more trouble in the city, I am gonna have to call other local guards, so behave yourselves.
Behave yourselves. What am I, a kid?
So behave yourself.
Walks away, and he has like he's like pinching his like the bridge of his nose. And I guess if y'all follow him, he mutters, "If my dad saw me right now, he would be so pissed."
Oh, okay, never mind.
Can we just go?
Yeah. Find the inn.
Can we go back to the like? What's the chance that because Ontharr said we might see him later on? Can we go looking for him?
Do you?
Orm says this aloud.
Mala shrugs.
What the fuck are you laughing at?
Sorry.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry.
Alright, decently far away from the two people at the gate at this point. Where are you guys trying to go?
Oh my god, I don't even fucking know. Orm again looks back at the two of them. Should we go back to the docks?
Are you sure he's gonna be there?
I don't know, Mala. That's why I'm asking
Oh my
the two of you
God.
to see what you think.
She
He kind of like looks exasperated. He's like, I can't be making all the decisions here.
kind of puts her hands up and goes, "Oh, hey, Let's go.
This is the most.
Damn, Zori,
most-
damn.
This is the most frazzled you've ever seen Orem. He
She's
looks
gonna
like he's-
grab his arm and start tugging him along, and be like, "Okay, let's go. Let's go to the dock. Let's go see if he's there."
like Orem's face is all red from the embarrassment of like failing that situation. He looks really stressed and like he's looking around nervously for guards. This is the most frazzled you've ever seen him.
You do see some guards walking about. They don't pay you any mind though.
They probably don't do their job anyway. Let's go.
Real. Dumbass police officers.
You say that?
Going on. Don't even know what the hell's going on in their own city.
For real.
Okay.
It's
You
just
say that out
Go
loud?
back to
No, let's go. Can we go?
go back to the docks.
let's just go
Alright,
back to the
I'm just gonna
docks.
pull you along. You guys do get back
What
to
is
the
this
docks.
lag right now? Why aren't I moving?
If Ontharr
Um,
Frume isn't there, I'm gonna slap the dog shit out of you.
well, try to slap the dog shit out of him because he's not there on the deck. You do see the boat, the hand of the maiden, and you do see some of the deckhands that are still on the deck.
Okay, Mala's gonna ask the deckhands if they know where where he went.
Okay, yeah, you see one of the deckhands. He like sets down a box as he wipes off some sweat. He looks over to you. He says, "Oh, Ontharr, yeah, he's got some business in the lower city, so he's going about. He won't be back for a bit.
3
Did you
years,
need anything from him?
Whatever.
Paperwork.
Oh, he didn't give you paperwork, did he? Ah, shit.
Nah.
Well, he'll be back here tomorrow, I think. He's got a lot of stuff going on, so, yeah, probably best not to bother him yet. So if you want to just come back here tomorrow, then we can get that all sorted out. I don't have any of that stuff on here with me because that's in his, that's with him personally. So you know, he keeps that kind of stuff secret, a little tight ship.
Hey, but check
Orem
DMs
was
real
ready
quick.
to-
Pocket.
Are you inside checking?
Probably. He does keep
Huh?
a lot of stuff in his back pocket. That thing is huge. Have you seen it?
Oh my god.
He's
I
calling
was
his
gonna
ass.
say,
man.
did you insight check him? Is that what you said?
No, I said check DMs real quick.
Oh, okay, I will in a second. But Orem looks ready to cry.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like angry tears. Like he's just so frustrated with the
That's
situation.
so real.
Mala's
He's
just
looking at the
patting
floor and just taking measured breaths.
He's on the floor.
No, he's looking at the floor. He's looking at the floor, like just taking deep
I fell
breaths.
down to my knees when the little game.
Mala's just patting his shoulder, like trying to placate him, and still talking to the deckhand. Be like, okay, well, if he comes back before we do, can you tell him we need the paperwork?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll remember. I'll definitely tell him.
2 animal people and a dragon board.
Mala's
Just tell
gonna
them
give
they're
him
there.
a thumbs up and pull them along.
All right, he gives you a thumbs up as well, and he gets back to work.
To a tavern,
Okay.
I guess, an inn.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to like the nearest inn tavern place.
Yeah, Mala is
Shut up.
still dragging Orem.
All
I
right,
fell
you
down to
guys-
my knees.
Ugh.
You guys do you do spot the name Elf Song Tavern because it's
That's
the only thing that says tavern on here, and it's
Oh, right
pretty
here.
close. So you guys do end up passing by some of these people as they're going out on their day. You guys do end up arriving at Elf Song Tavern. You guys were walking around for a bit, so I'd say like 2-ish hours passed by.
Mm-hmm.
And currently you are in front of a very nice looking tavern.
Ooh. Can we get it? Never mind. Let me shut up.
What the fuck?
Nothing.
All right, what do you guys do?
We
Throw up.
go into the tavern.
Yes, let's walk in.
What? Who are
Just
these
go to
people up
mine
here?
and ask again.
No, who are these people over here?
Oh, it's blocked by shadow. Hold on, let me walk in. What the fuck?
You walk into
Oh my
this.
god!
You walk into
Holy
this tavern.
hell!
You see, it's quite bustling. There's a lot of people. You do see some male dragonborn sitting at the front table. An elf and a man with cow-like ears and a bun sits off to the left. On your right, you see a small gnome sitting at the bar. He looks
does
quite
look like
drunk.
Gordon
Off to your left, you see a dwarf and a bunch
Is
of
that the
other
same-
people that are sitting.
Why
I
did the
recognize that
bartender
dwarf.
look hella
Yeah.
similar, though?
Your characters do not recognize anyone here, though. You do see a half orc bartending at the front desk here. There is also a window behind, and you do see two others as they work the kitchen.
Okay, I'll be right back. I really need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I guess Orm will notice the Dragonborns and he'll try and hold on, I need to get like a sense of the layout. Orm isn't moving, I just need to see what the shadows are obscuring because my vision fucked up right now, so I can. Is there like a table in a corner somewhere that's like empty?
There's this one and this one.
Yeah, you do see
So like a more
those
secluded
two.
one.
There is one right here,
Okay.
off
Orm
by a
will
window.
Orm will make a beeline for that one, and he'll keep his head down while he passes the Dragonborns, trying to like not be.
You do see
seen or
these
recognized.
dragonborns. They do look back at you. They look very fearsome. They kind of give you an idea that these guys are pretty strong. They look really strong. As you pass by, you do see the half-orc bartender as she says, "Hey there, how's it going? Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern."
Orm nods politely and keeps walking to the table.
Mala is very confused but follows him and waves at the orc bartender.
You get a sense of familiarity as you walk by this half-orc.
Okay,
Oh.
Mala's gonna pause and look at her. She's gonna squint her eyes too.
Is there something on my face, miss? Did you guys need a menu or anything?
You just look really familiar. Do you have siblings?
Yes, I do have siblings. Did you want a drink or something? Usually people buy a drink before they start talking on my life story.
How many siblings do you guys have?
You see him? He tries to like. That's not him. You see her? She tries to like count on her fingers.
Oh my.
You see her? She puts up like almost 10. And she's like, you know what? I kind of lost track, but I remember all of them.
Mala's eyes go comically wide.
Oh my god. That's so rude.
Okay, I'm back.
This orc at the bar has more than 10 siblings.
Good God! Bro's parents were getting free.
Mala's gonna,
You freaky orc.
she's gonna just be like, oh my god,
Oh my god.
which one are you?
Which one are you?
I think I'm somewhere in the middle. So somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle.
Do you guys all own taverns?
Oh, you must be talking about Mel and Grell, huh?
No way.
Yeah,
my
they own
No
taverns,
way.
but I don't actually own this tavern. I kind of just work here.
Oh my god!
You guys
sister.
all work in tavern?
Well, I know about the other two. I haven't seen my other brothers and sisters in a hot minute.
Oh my god!
I greeted them.
I take it you know. Which ones do you know? Who am
Do we
I
know
talking
Mel?
to here?
Do we know?
Grell's the one that raised Mala.
Grell took care of me for a little bit, and
Aw.
I just met Mel.
Oh, so you must have been traveling from El Terrell, huh?
Yeah,
Mala nods.
exactly.
All right. Well, welcome to Baldur's Gate. Here, you know what? Since you know him, here, how's this? She starts filling up 2 drinks for you guys. Here, this one's on the house. The name's Belle, by the way.
Oh my god.
Grell,
Mel
Mel, and
Grell.
Bell.
Were you with that dragonborn that walked by? Does he want to drink too?
Mala's just gonna nod.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Bell,
Here.
Bell.
Hey, welcome to the big city of Baldur's Gate. Here you guys go. She hands you 3 metal tankards of ale.
Oh my god. She's gonna hand one to Cabello.
Ooh.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Is Cabello sitting next to
I
the?
don't know.
Where am I? Oh
You're right.
shit. No. I thought that was Mala. I was looking.
Yeah,
I know
you
my
see,
glasses
you
are.
see this gnome.
No.
You
it's
see this
not.
gnome as
It's not canon.
Cabello
No.
sits on the chair, but he scoots away.
Stop.
Uh,
Okay.
the gnome kind of feels a little
Bad?
a little offended that you
Good.
just scooted away, but he realizes that you were just trying to get over to Mala, and he thinks less of it as he continues on drinking his own tankard of ale.
Okay.
Cheers,
Um,
LOL.
Mala's gonna go to the corner that Orem hid to, and she's gonna hand him both of the tankers.
Damn. What's the one for you and one for the baby?
Yeah, you do see the
see
people sitting at
Orem.
this table here as
Oh.
you walk by. You hear like a little bit of chatter. They're just like, man, she's drinking like 3 tankards. What the fuck is happening? That's crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
as Mala walks up, you see Orem just has his forehead on the table. And then he looks up at like the sound of like the metal sliding on the table, and he just says tiredly, "Thank you."
And then Mala's gonna sit across from him and be like, hopefully that's enough to get you to sleep tonight.
Where's Cabello? Is Cabello still sitting with that gnome?
I'm. Oh shit! What?
Bro.
She leave?
You have moved. Come up.
Yes!
Oh my
To the
god!
right.
We're in the
Oh my-
corner.
Oh my gosh! Y'all should have told me.
No, the
We
I
literally.
see you. I see you. Why am I like lagging? I see you.
Okay.
Just say
you
like
go?
I was in the bathroom or something.
Oh, okay.
LOL.
no.
All right. Orem is gonna sit up, and he's gonna like I guess be clutching one of the tankers, and he just kind of is like he's thinking out loud. I fucked this whole thing up. I have no clue how I was expected to be the heir to a kingdom when I can't even carry out a simple rescue mission. I couldn't even like get past those guards. This is so. I'm better than this. I know I am. It's just. And he kind of just like he has his hand like on his face.
Awkward.
Mala's gonna you can tell she's just like has no idea what to say. And she's just like my grandfather used to say that life is full of failures.
Hmm.
The important
That-
thing is that you learn from them.
Orm is gonna laugh a little bit at like the delivery of that line. And he kind of he says thanks. But you can tell he still has things on his mind, as I guess he just starts sipping the ale.
Mala looks at Cabello.
Yeah, I'm looking straight back at you, bro.
Y'all just staring at each other.
I don't
Yeah.
know what else to say.
Literally, it's so awkward. He's just awkward.
I'm just a
Yeah.
child.
I'm just a cook.
I'm just a bunny.
Just a cook.
I'm literally just a bunny. I'm an animal.
Okay, Mala's just gonna survey the tavern, or as much as it that she can see from where there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see directly in front of you is that group of adventurers. Two of them look to be the two across look to be human, as the other two on the closer side look like male elves. You can tell they seem quite battle hardened. A little past that, up on top of the deck over here, you do see a full group of people sitting as they enjoy their meals. You do see an open cabin over here, and a closed one right here.
I thought you were gonna. Never mind. I thought you were gonna say open casket.
Nope.
Oh my
Why would I
god.
say that?
Why would that be in a tavern?
I don't know. Never important.
As you guys are sitting around, Molly, you do get a sudden memory that you do remember that Vezra was telling you that Ari and Ty would be in Baldur's Gate.
Oh. But she doesn't know where.
Oh my jeez.
Well, okay, well, she's gonna get up and be like, I'm gonna go talk to Belle again. And she's gonna pop
Alright.
herself right in this stool and lean her elbows up against the counter.
Yeah, you see Belle, she's wiping down some plates, and she scoots on over. She puts an elbow on the table as well. She says, "Hey there, how's it going? You need another drink or what?"
No, thank you. I'm actually looking for some people.
For some people, huh? What do they look like? I'll try to help you as much as I can.
Have you seen any other shifters here?
Well, there are quite a bunch of people that come through this tavern. But is there anything more you can tell me about them? Maybe I'll have something for you. Are they from here?
No. They're kind of here as refugees.
Refugees. Oh, yes. Actually, you know what? If you're looking for people who migrated here, your best bet is to look in Tumble Down. Usually refugees go there when they can't stay within the city limits.
Which way is that?
North.
It's in the, what was it? Southeastern part. It's past the wall. If you guys came from El Terrell, you guys might have seen it off to your right side. It's kind of a rundown kind of place. It looks kind of... The city doesn't really worry their heads about them. It's kind of a shitty place.
Molly bends her ears and just nods her head. Okay.
So this is like Detroit, Michigan.
It's kind of slummy, yeah.
Southeast Detroit.
You do remember that the area was like shacks, and it
Yeah.
was like really badly made.
How far is it? How far would it take? How long would it?
It's only just a little past the city. It's literally like right outside the gate. You just gotta head down southeast, and then you'll see a gate that says Cliff Gate. And you just gotta walk down like this pathway. You'll see it. It's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with, miss?
Food?
Yeah, you see Belle as she turns back. She talks to the Goliath behind that is cooking up some food. She says, "Hey, Dranik, we're gonna need a couple of combos here. Get me 3 combos, all right?" And then you see the Goliath. She just winks and gives a thumbs up as she gets hastily started on these combo meals. It honestly doesn't take very long, and it's almost out within like the next 2 minutes. And she passes it over. Belle has the 3 plates on her arm as she hands it over to you. Do you need me to bring them over to your friends, or you good?
You can see Mala's like reaching, like looking in one of her pouches with her tongue sticking out, and she goes, "Yeah, How much is it?"
That's gonna be 3 silver.
Okay, she's gonna put 2 gold on the counter.
That's
and then
super
she's
cheap.
gonna hop off
Ooh.
the stool and make her way back to the table.
Oh shit!
is-
Well, much appreciated.
That is so cheap. That has to be like made out of monkey meat. I don't.
Small.
Made out of
Silver is like $10.
Oh,
Dude, that's like $20.
I didn't know. I thought it was like 3 cents.
No, that's copper.
That's a copper.
That's probably copper.
Well, technically, copper is
Yeah.
less. I think there's like one in between.
Then
but
it's
we
like
don't think
a
we do that.
Chili's. It has to be like a Chili's meal. I feel.
All right, so Moa has these 3 plates in her hands as she walks back over to you guys.
And she places them on the table.
You see the plates are filled with
Nightmare.
mashed potatoes and 3 sausage links each. So you do see like like 2 slices of bread that have been toasted, and 1 slice of bacon each. No vegetables besides the potatoes.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mash my potatoes and spread it on the toast.
What?
Mala is going to say nothing and continue eating her meal.
Orm is looking at Cabello doing this, like, disgusted.
What?
Nothing, man. Nothing. And yeah,
I could
Orm
be
looks at
worse.
him. It could be beans. No, Orm looks
Beans.
at his own.
Beans on toast.
Missed opportunity. All right, yeah.
Beans on toast.
Yeah, Orm looks at his own plate, and he starts like, not hesitantly, but he kind of just starts like unenthusiastically eating.
I mean, as long as he's eating.
Yeah. This man is eating. He's eating the food.
Is he really that upset?
You can tell. Well, Can I ask her to roll a perception check to see this?
Yeah, you can roll an insight
Or would
check.
it be insight?
You can roll an insight check if you want to.
What
Yeah.
do you want it to be?
Yeah, you're gonna either set the DC
If
here,
you're trying
or
to
you can roll
if you're
against
trying to
it.
gauge Orum's reaction to the food or whatever.
No, I just want to know why he's so blue.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to roll an insight check, I guess you will not know.
Why so blue?
Yeah, I mean, if you
Wait,
want to know, then you have
So
to roll an
it's
insight check.
inside. It's not okay.
It'll be an insight because you're trying to tell
it's a
like, what's
person.
going on
Yeah.
within them. What does Mala see?
Okay, so with an 11. Okay. You see Orum eating, but it's not that he looks upset. I mean, he is still upset about like what's been happening or whatever. But you can see as he's eating, he's looking at his food with a kind of disdain. Like he looks almost bored with the food he's eating.
Damn. Burger King got me like. I'm sorry.
Gonna look at him and go and ask, do you want something else?
What? Oh, he wasn't aware that you were looking at him. He's like, no, this is fine. I'll pay you back later.
It's not about that. You just don't look like you're enjoying your food.
Well, food back home was a lot more. Well, it was a lot different than this. I'm just getting used to it.
I could ask them for something else.
You don't have to. Well, you see Orm kind of considering it before he leans across the table and let me open the doc that I have.
What?
Hold on. I need to look for something. Hold on. Okay. He leans across the table and says, kind of like an embarrassed kind of whisper, "Do you think you could ask if they have aboleth?"
A what?
Aboleth. It's a fish from back home. I used to eat it all the time. It's my favorite. You should really try it. It's amazing.
Okay, Molly's just gonna nod and then jog her way back over to the counter and not even sit. She's just gonna lean over. She's gonna put both her hands on it. And
Hey, you're back.
Do you have Abola?
Aboleth. The fuck is that?
Oh,
It's a fish.
It's spelled like that, by the way.
You see Belle. She turns back. She yells out, "Hey, we got any aboleth?"
Or looks so embarrassed.
It kind of rings throughout the tavern. The half orc behind says, just starts scratching her head. She's like wordlessly. She just shrugs with her hands up. The two people behind you, the two Dragonborn behind you, they do hear the word aboleth, and
Oh, they're coming for you.
they look
can't
back at
face
you. Hey, did I hear you just say aboleth? No, man, I haven't had aboleth in a while. That shit's so fucking good. Yeah, usually you only get that up north. You do see him talking to you about this.
Molly's gonna turn to look at them from her place at the counter. Only up north?
Yeah, usually it's a Dragonborn delicacy. You know about aboleth?
Fuck.
Molly's gonna ignore the question, be like, where? What's the city called?
You see him, he kind of like thinks about it. Man, I can't really remember. It's like a really long, weird name, and he like nudges the other Dragonborn. He's like, in a very solemn tone, he's like, I think you're thinking about Indikaluti. Yeah, that. I don't. Yeah,
You're
probably
not
from
from
around there. No. We're actually from the other. Fuck, what's it called? The other kingdom.
The other one.
The other one.
Nearby. Here, as I look
Oh, I
in
know
my
what you're-
dots.
As I look into my D&D notes.
Oh, what the fuck, man? You're gonna make me pull this shit out right now.
Hey man, you made the mouse move.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say you
know.
made them recognize it.
I know, it was really funny though, isn't it? Hold on, give me a second.
It's funny, guys. Hold on.
Hold on. It's,
I have the punchline here somewhere.
Yeah.
hold on a second. I fucking forgot where it went.
His mouth.
It's somewhere.
flying across the map.
It's definitely somewhere. You think you're prepared, but you're really not.
No, it's cool.
That's not it. Is it in this one? Let's see. Fuck it, are you?
My God.
What's Cabela doing right now? Is he just eating still?
Yes.
I think you gotta better label your things, my guy.
I don't think I pinned it. I'm so fucked.
I might have it in my channel, maybe.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know fucking where.
Just search up
Okay.
Indikaluti. Control F.
Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on.
Hold on, let me use the bathroom.
Oh, I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah, send it to me because like
I'll tag you. I'll tag you.
this is terrible.
I'll tag you. Is it this?
Yes.
It's alright, guys. We found it.
I'm gonna wait till
Grace
Mama
comes
gets back.
back.
Yeah. Oh my god. You think
Well,
you're prepared, but you're really not.
Oof.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because I know you had a doc, but like I can't find it in my pins.
It's cool. Well, it's there.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I mean, while these four are having a conversation, what is going on back at the table?
What is going on?
What is going on?
I don't want to finish my food.
Hearing. Orm is hearing everyone shout, "What the hell is Aboleth?" And he looks really embarrassed.
Alright, did we find out the
Yeah. He's like, yeah, we're from. Well, this is kind of weird. Why would they tell you? No, yeah,
No,
whatever.
they're
They
the
tell
one that
you.
talked to- they're just friendly
Yeah, they're
dragonborn,
pretty
bro.
friendly. They're buff as fuck, and they look fearsome, but they're actually super friendly
They're
as they're
friendly
talking to you
gym
about aboleths. And this one goes, yeah, we're from Sabishoro.
Say that again.
Fuck.
Sabishoro.
Sabishoro. Here.
Are you guys allied kingdoms or
Sabishoro?
something?
If I know how to spell it, can I help?
It has two eyes.
Yeah, that's pretty. Cool.
What?
It has two eyes.
Where's the second? Oh.
In the middle. Yeah, he says. Yeah, the two kingdoms. There's a little bit of tension there, but they are neighboring kingdoms, so they try to get along.
Mala just nods.
But I don't think you're gonna find any aboleth around these parts. They're actually some pretty vile creatures. They got like a billion teeth, kind of like shaped in a circle, and
Ew. Nightmare
Well,
Chica.
let me tell you, the meat on those ones is fantastic, fucking immaculate. Ain't that right? And then you see the other Dragonborn. He's like, "Yep, tastes delicious." As he continues eating his own food.
Mala's just gonna look between them and then
The
be
swamp
like,
bender ass.
okay, well, is there something I can order here that's similar to a dish up there?
You do see Mel as she gets your attention. She does say, "Well, we do have some fish."
But does it taste like aboleth?
Well, like I said, I don't know what aboleth tastes like, but
Both ladies.
I've had the fish as one of the worker meals before. It's pretty good. A little salty, pretty good though.
Oh my god.
Mala thinks about it for like 2 seconds and then just goes, okay, sure.
All right. You see Mel looks back. She says, "Let me get a mackerel on the grill." And then you see the Goliath as she does kind of a similar thing as she did before, and she slaps a mackerel on the grill. All right, give me a little bit here, and then a couple minutes pass by, and you see that the half orc or the half Goliath places out the fish, and Belle hands it to you. Now you have one grilled mackerel.
Mala's gonna slide one gold piece across the counter towards her.
Oh gosh, you really don't have to do that. You know that those 2 gold pieces were enough, right?
She ignores her and goes walking.
Imagine she just goes back.
All right. She does slide the gold into her own pocket.
Oh.
Mala's gonna stand and slide the plate and goes, "This is the best I can do, Your Highness."
Orm laughs aloud at that.
She's just
It's
hoping
been a while since I've heard that.
And Mala
But-
does a very dramatic bow.
Okay. Orm says, "Yeah, I kind of heard everything. I appreciate the effort, though." He says that genuinely.
Mala gives him a thumbs up.
Okay. Okay. Well, Orm, he'll start eating the fish, and while he still isn't the happiest camper, he looks a lot better than he was with the potatoes. Oh my god. Everyone's shouting.
What the hell is
Hey,
that?
do we got aboleth? What the fuck is aboleth?
What the fuck is that? That is embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay, well, yes.
my god. They resembled a bizarre eel.
Oh, did you Google it?
I just googled it.
Okay, Mala wouldn't know this information.
Mala would not know this.
Oh, the aboleth? Those are real?
Yeah, it is. You wanna Google it? I mean, I guess I'll...
That's why she couldn't. That's why she said it's a fish.
It looks like a squid. It's like a squid fish thingy. It kind of looks like Michael.
Alright, so you guys okay, dude, come on.
Okay.
Orm is now
All right.
eating this mackerel, blah blah blah.
Yep.
What else are you guys doing in this tavern?
I think we just
Nigga, we're gonna sleep?
yeah
Are we?
finish our food and we have to wait till tomorrow to talk to.
Can I just
the
say Mala
fucking
has
guy.
also told them about potentially people from her village.
Oh, you told us?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Just now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Or like nods with his mouth full of fish. Hopefully, we'll see them.
Yeah.
As you guys are doing this and eating and talking and stuff, 1 hour has passed by. Sunlight is still in the air, and you you guys still pretty early.
What shall we do now?
Oh man, I don't even know.
We can.
I guess Orem will spend the time like studying the map, trying to memorize it.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else you guys are doing?
The nightmare. Nah.
Shouldn't we like get a room?
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
Yeah. I said yeah, and then I said
Yeah. We should
Yeah.
probably, like get a room even though it's still pretty early, which is so get one.
Yeah, we should like lock it in.
You do realize as you guys were looking around the tavern, there wasn't any stairs that led anywhere else.
It's just.
Oh, it's just the bar. Oh, we're done for. Oh, it's over.
Go find an inn.
Okay, I guess we finished eating.
Oh, we're
Orem
doing
kinda
this
is looking
now.
at the map. He says, "All right, we actually need to find a place to stay. I don't think this place is it."
Yeah.
Okay. I think we should probably go do that. Probably gonna take us an hour to find
Yeah,
it.
let's-
'Cause we're fucking.
We're lost.
Okay. Yeah, so Orem gets up. And he leaves and is gonna go find. We should probably go find an inn. So that's what we're gonna go do. Unless the two of you want to do anything else.
Nah. You gotta get out of here.
What about Tamola?
Shit, sorry, what?
Oh, there's not really. This isn't really an inn, so we're gonna go look for one.
Okay.
It's
Why do you
there's no
sound distressed?
like there's no
Okay.
upstairs or nothing.
I needed to sneeze, I'm so sorry.
You sound so distressed. You're like, okay.
Okay. Mala is gonna ask if they could try to find the people from her village, because she
Oh,
really
yeah.
wants to know if her family is there here also, or her parents.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
this is a window.
I guess we can do that. I mean, we have plenty of
Okay.
daylight left. We'd just be killing times. Yeah, we can go do that.
Yeah, let's. What do they look like?
Yeah, I guess Orem
What
hands
do they
Mala the
look
map to lead.
Yeah,
the
what do
way.
Okay.
Look, we guys, we
We
kind of
go
like make
for-
a stop sign.
Tumble thing. What is it called? Tumble
I
down.
mean, a
Tumble
stoplight.
down.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Please don't tell me it's behind the gate that we can't access.
Guys,
No,
look, we're kind of like
it's-
a stoplight.
Mala shows him on the map where it is.
Okay, the tumble down. That's like right here. Yeah,
It's over
cliff
here.
gate right here. Right here.
Oh
Yay.
yes. I see.
Okay, guys, let's go. LOL.
Come on,
Okay.
Domino's.
All right, I guess we're going to.
I just got
Tumble Down.
flashbacks. We were going. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Why am I
What?
going that way? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I was trying to hit left, and it was. I was trying to hit right, and it was taking me left. I was trying to hit up, and it was taking me left. I was trying to hit down, and it was taking me left. So I was
Okay.
yeah, I got really scared. I thought there was something wrong with my token, but we're good. Okay,
All right,
guys.
so we are gonna try and head to Tumble Down to look for Mala's people.
Alright, let's look at the map and then we go to the tumble down. Yes, exactly like that.
Brian.
Oh my god, I was not talking.
Yeah. Were you
All right. So for ease of access here, I'm gonna pull you along here. That's what I said earlier. As you guys were walking through the city, you do notice that the amount of people had settled down as the day goes on. You do find yourselves at the front of Cliffgate. The gate is slightly ajar. The doors, the wood of the doors don't seem very well kept, and yeah, you can easily get outside of Cliffgate.
Oh hell yeah!
We go
Come on, guys.
to Cliffgate.
Thank God, no more guard fucks.
Yeah, this is
They
the
really don't care.
this is Southwest Detroit.
They do not gaff, as my friends would say.
They do not gaff.
Yeah.
GF.
Yeah, they do not gaff.
All right,
You know
as
the-
you make it through
Please
to
tell me
through the Cliffgate on the eastern
All right.
side of the city, the scene changes from single and two-story buildings made of brick and paved walkways. You see open plains. The grass is dry and pale, and they are also a sort of yellow-orange. The road that leads to Tumbledown is rocky and rigid. The buildings are more so small shacks, built with moldy wood and nails that stick out haphazardly. It smells of burning garbage due to some of the tenants having open fires with old wood and whatever else they can get their hands on. What do you guys do?
Walk into Tumbledown.
Where do we start?
Yeah, Mala is leading the way.
Hello? Oh my god!
Bro, what?
It's actually
Oh my God.
worse than I thought. This is like worse than Detroit. This is Rhode Island.
This guy looks like he's holding a gun.
He does.
Oh my God,
that guy doesn't exist.
Yes, he does. I see him.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
This is Boston, Massachusetts.
I guess you're gonna
Yeah.
have to draw over him.
Orem does not approve of this landscape.
Well, as you guys are walking around the lower and dirtier portion of Baldur's Gate, your party scours the area through mainways and alleys that smell of piss and a mix of other
What?
unsavory scents.
Oh, fun.
Right,
you
when you
do
point
see-
it out.
You do see some people hanging around small bonfires that look ragged and malnourished. Some few are walking by as well, getting to wherever bums need to go. You hear some of them. You just hear a bunch of grumbling, like, man, life fucking sucks. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Fucking sitting around a bonfire made of burning wood, fucking disgusting. Man, I wish we could get into the higher parts of life. Man, whatever gods there are, if they're even gods at all. Like they're just down on their luck. Everybody fucking feels like shit around here.
Orem looks very, like, disturbed. He can't believe what he's seeing right now with his eyes.
That's very funny, actually.
This place is sure interesting, Mala.
Hey man, this is what they said. They told me they were gonna be here.
I'm sorry that they're here. He says that with kind of a grimace on his face. Okay.
Molly just shrugs. He's like, they didn't have their home was destroyed.
I guess that's fair. Okay, let's hustle so we are not having to stand around this nonsense.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Where can
Let's
we move?
hustle. Let's go.
As you guys look around, Mala, you are looking specifically for for some people that you know, and I'm gonna need you to make a perception check.
Please, Wounded.
Woo!
Please.
Watch me get a 1.
Don't jinx it, you dumb bitch.
You have inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do I need it?
It's
Do you want to re-roll
pretty
that?
bad.
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Not better.
Okay. You know what? Just hold on to that inspiration. I don't really care. As you're walking around the area, Orem, you feel a tug from behind. Oh, not Orem. Sorry.
Oh my God,
as you are walking around the area, Mala, you feel a tug from behind on your bag. Looking back,
A tug.
you see a small half-orc. A small half-orc girl covered in dirt with her hand shoulder deep into your bag. As she looks up at you with puppy eyes. She says, "I'm sorry, I just wanted to see if you had any food."
Oh my god!
Mala's like holding onto her arm.
We got money.
Hold on, I'm checking to see if I actually have food.
We have like
I have
rations. Yeah.
I give her my rations.
She takes it. You see a tear well up in her eye. As she starts chowing down on it. "Oh, thank you, Missy. I really appreciate it." You see like crumbs all over her face. She cocks her head to the side as she says, "Parents."
You don't have any?
She just has like this confused look on her face. As she digs into her pocket and she throws dirt in your face and then she runs. She says, "Haha, later, fuckers!" And then she
Oh my
runs through
God.
this alley.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
As she
I would-
Dude.
I think we should kill her.
Arm immediately like goes to like a defensive stance. He's like, and then he's like, "This is exactly what I was afraid of." Oh my god! Sorry, is Malo okay?
She's just dusting off her face. And then continues walking.
Okay.
Orm
You
is
do
kind of
hit-
like the back of Cabello and Malo now.
Malo?
He's on alert. He's like walking protectively behind you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As this little half-orc girl runs away and turns a corner, you sense something odd, but can't. Molly, you sense something odd, but you can't quite put your finger on it. As you move around a bit, you think to yourself, "Was my bag always this light? No way, it couldn't be."
Whoa.
And
No!
in this split-second epiphany, from behind a corner, you hear two people's conversation. It sounds very similar to the girl that you were just talking to. She says, "Motherfucker, I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling in my business, Ty. Fuckity fuck."
Fuck.
You hear the other person say, "What did I tell you about stealing, Jarnessa? Not to fucking do it." As she rolls her eyes and arms crossed. "That's right, so what are we gonna do?" As she mutters, "Gonna gut you in your sleep." "What was that?"
Damn.
"Gonna give them back their fucking coin. I swear to the nines, Ty, if I die of starvation, it's on you." Well, we won't let it come to that. Gotta look out for each other, you hear me? All right. As you turn and peek the corner, you see a humanoid male with bear-like features. He has short black hair and a single short braid that stems from the left side. He looks to be about 5'11", and he's wearing some iron armor. You all see him with the halfling held upside down and in one hand. As you make eye contact with him, the boy goes, "Ah, Mala!" Startled, he drops the half orc, and she makes a loud thud into the dirt. "Freedom! Later, fuckos!" She salutes and dashes away.
Girl.
Do you guys
Can
do
Orm try
anything?
and like chase after her?
Yeah, you guys can totally do something about this.
Yeah, Orm is gonna try
I
and
think
like.
at this point, you guys were like about here.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
good. Then we're
Mala-
definitely
Yeah.
going after her.
She's.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say she's tiny, so Orm's gonna try and just like catch up to her with like long strides.
Okay.
Oh my god, Zhongli.
Am I able to do that?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay, so he tries to do that. Does he catch up to her?
Let's see. Her movement speed is not on here. So go ahead and roll a athletics check. Sure.
Okay.
Mala chase after him too. Her too.
Yeah,
After
you guys
she,
can
like,
both do that.
He gives
Uh,
Ty a look, but chases after the girl.
You can still see Ty. He's like kind of astounded. You can tell he just didn't expect to see you here.
If she's helping, can I roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Oh my god, man, I'm rolling terrible today. Well, 18.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
you
seems
can
pretty
you
good.
easily catch
Yeah,
up to
it's
her as she's running.
Orm picks her up by like the back of her shirt,
Okay.
and he
Yeah.
gets her to where like
Come
her
here.
her legs are like dangling on the ground, and then he like looks at her and says, "You really thought you'd get away with that, you little shit? Hand it over." And
You
he
see
hands
her.
the
She's like
camera.
grumbling about it. It's like, fucker! Like I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking starve down here. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Oh god, okay.
Or you know what? This is like intimidation. Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Yeah, I
check.
was gonna say he is not look happy. He isn't looking very happy. Oh, okay. That was good for one.
Okay. Yeah, you see Jonah, so she's like really not happy about this, but she does end up giving back the pouch of gold.
Alright, the moment he gets it back, he hands it to Maul and then just drops her and walks away.
Yeah, she hits the floor on her ass as she gets up. She dusts herself off and she like kicks the dirt, and she books it all the way out of there.
Alright, let's go back to that alleyway where somebody recognized you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ty is up there with you guys now that you've came back. He goes off and says, Mala, what are you doing here?
I was looking for you. I saw your dad at Greenest.
You saw my dad. What was he doing at Greenest?
Looking for the rest of our village? Where have you been?
Well, wait, hold on, sorry. He definitely looks kind of like surprised. He does go about saying, yeah, well, when the village was attacked, he told us to head here. I thought he would be here by now. I wasn't expecting you.
Mala just shakes her head. Where's Auntie?
Oh, she's back at the house. We have one over here. It's kind of for rent, but you know, you get what you get. Yeah, we didn't really have any money, so we kind of had to stay here. And they don't really take kindly to refugees. They just kind of put us wherever the fuck they want.
Mala looks visibly and then she asked, "Is anyone else here? Have you seen my parents?"
You see he like scratches his head as he looks down kind of pensively, and he's like, I haven't seen your parents since before the dragon attack.
And then Mala looks even more saddened. But she shakes her head again, and she goes, "Okay, let's get Auntie. I don't want you guys living here. I'll give you guys gold."
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, no, the place we're staying at's like a little bit away from here. It's like 1 block away. You guys do end up walking over to where Ty is leading you. He does go about saying, talking about Jarnessa. He says, "Hey, about Jarnessa, you know, sorry about her. She's got a foul mouth and a bad attitude and no manners and no friends and no family and bullshit. Anyways, here, I think yeah, I think we should just, yeah, I'm sorry about her. You guys do end up
You don't
getting,
need to apologize for that pipsqueak.
I mean, she's a little weird, but you
Excuses
know,
for her.
everybody's got to make their living around here. There's a lot of people who are shit down on their luck. And yeah, as you guys follow Ty up to a small shack with broken windows and boards nailed in to keep intruders out.
Oh,
You guys aren't actually like right here. You guys are a bit farther away. But yeah, Ty leads you up to this house here. Mala, as you peer through one of the windows a little ways away, you see the familiar face of a female black bear shifter. Currently, she is washing dishes and... Hold on a second. She's currently washing dishes and looks off to her left as she hands a dish off to someone.
Who is
Clearing the
this
corner, you see a 7-foot-tall furbolg with pale skin and brown spots. She has long cow-like ears emerging from beneath messy brown hair that's tied in a loose braid. She wears golden pauldrons over a long pink dress that splits down the front, revealing armored boots and a swishing cow-like tail.
oh,
She has a shield attached to her arm with the symbol of fire on it, and a bronze tea kettle sits at her hip. You also notice a golden wedding band on her left hand, and you see them as they chat.
oh, they're probably married. God damn it, that should be me. I'm so mad.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! I knew I recognized the art. I recognized it. I zoomed in. I was like, "Oh, that looks like me." I knew it. I knew it.
You hear them chat as you see the black bear shifter. She says, "Thanks for coming by again. You guys are always welcome to eat and stay here if you find yourselves in the neighborhood."
Don't you worry your sweet little heart. After everything you've been through, it's my pleasure.
Oh my god!
Oh dear. Well, the trip must have been rough on your feet. Please, take some time to rest up here while you can. I can't rest easy myself knowing how much danger you guys are putting yourselves in.
Ari, I can't thank you enough for what you've already done. We'll give word soon as there's any new information, so you sit tight until old Vesey gets back here.
Bless your heart, as Ty interrupts. Mom, I'm back, and you'll never guess who I bumped into. You guys do end up going to the front here.
Oh god.
As you guys
Where are
board.
we?
Hold
We're
on,
in
hold
the
on.
back of the house.
You guys were nearby, like the kitchen, and the window was open a bit. Yeah, you see Ty as he opens up the door and barges in. Yeah, Ty opens the rusted door as you see Ari turn back with a dish still in hand. You guys can be in here. I'm just gonna drag you in. Yeah, you see Ari turn back with the dish still in hand as Ari says, "Hi, honey. You don't have to yell. I'm right here." As Ari moves out and over and sees you, Mala. I'm gonna say for the sake of this that Mala is like with next to Ty.
He's
Yeah.
gonna shove him out of the way and
Damn.
hug Ari.
Oh, but yeah, before that, in complete astonishment, Ari had dropped the dish into the sink, but the other woman quickly catches it before it can break. As she screams out, "Mala!" She rushes over to you with wet hands, and as you go to hug her, she lifts you up with ease. She says, "Is it really you?" She looks around at you to see if you're the real thing. She even gives you a little sniff. Oh gosh, it really is you. And oh wait, no, this is still Brad talking. And whew, have you been washing up properly? You smell like blood and sweat. You can use our bath.
I would not let that slide.
Ari, what's going on out there?
Easy, you won't believe it. It's Mala.
Oh
Get
my
out.
gosh, she has orange eyes. Oh my, she looks. Oh Mala, I haven't seen you in so long.
I haven't
Mom
seen you
looks
since you
very
were
confused.
this little.
Yeah, Ari gives you some room here. Ty does interject just before that. He says, "Not before me though. I'm covered in dirt because Mala can't hold onto her coin purse." As you see, Ty rushes into a doorway.
Mala just looks after him like, what? Oh my god.
And then he kind of like gives you like a little neener face as he walks through and closes the door behind him.
Where did he call me?
Ari goes, "I swear, that boy, I'm sorry about him, Mala. While we wait, why don't we catch up, huh? I have some fish I got from the market that I suppose Ty doesn't want to eat." And you see Ty, already half undressed, peeks his head out. He says, "Mom, fine, let her have it." As he goes back into the bathroom. Ari does go to the trouble of grabbing 3 plates of grilled fish topped with sliced lemons and roughly diced potatoes.
Tomatoes.
They're lightly seasoned with salt, pepper, oregano, and a little bit of butter drips off the sides.
Ooh.
Yeah, she goes ahead and sets it down. Come sit.
Oh, this looks delicious. Thank you, Ari. We're gonna enjoy eating this up.
Of course, please. You do see that she does go back and grab like another 2 plates for her and you.
Orm looks extraordinarily out of place right now. He's like standing like in a corner, like next to the doorway, and he's just surveying. Like the whole time he's been kind of quiet, like contemplation, kind of like looking at looking at the things they were walking past and like examining the house and like how like beat up it is. And now with all of this, he's just like looking very like not uncomfortable, but he's like very like I don't really belong in this situation.
You do see Ari as she does seat down Mala. She looks at the other two of you guys and she says, "And you guys must be friends of Mala?"
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Just a silent nod.
welcome to our home. Please, just come and take a
sorry.
seat. We have a lot to catch up on.
Okay.
Okay, Mala's gonna quickly introduce them, like, and say, I've been traveling with them, Auntie. And then she's gonna point to Aram and say, this is Aram. She's gonna point to Cabello and say, this is Cabello.
Cabello like gives a small wave. What? What?
She whispers, you can't.
I what?
You
Cut
can't
out.
eat him.
Oh.
You right? I literally cannot hear that.
She said to the people, you
She
can't
was-
eat him.
Oh, you can't eat him. Oh, okay. 'Cause you were cutting out my
He
bad.
rose a rabbit.
Oh, are you whispering that to Ari?
Yes.
Yeah, she whispers back. She says, "Oh dear, I'm not gonna do that to your friends. It's so silly." That's why we had the fish. Here. She hands you a fork. She does go to the trouble of shaking hands with Cabello and Aram. You see, it's like a two-handed kind of handshake.
Oh yeah.
One over your palm.
Yeah, like grasping our hands. Yeah, Orem returns the gesture, but he still looks a little uncomfortable.
He looks a little.
He just uncomfortable, like in the sense that he's like feeling out of place. Like he's just like kind of like nervous. He looks
Yeah, Ari takes note of that as she says, "No need to feel uncomfortable here. You're friends with Mala, and I'm so glad that you were able to help bring her back to us. We've been worried sick about everyone who's been in the village, so please just go ahead and take a seat. Like, our home is your home."
Okay. Orem just silently nods. He's again like he's
Well,
just
come
fighting
on,
her.
take a seat.
Night, man.
Don't be shy.
Night, man.
He gingerly sits on a chair, kind of like at the edge of the table.
Okay.
Mala is immensely amused.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Ari, as you guys sit down, I'm just gonna go ahead and place you guys places because this is obviously where you guys are sitting, and Ari totally pushed you over to go sit in these chairs. Ari does go to the point of saying, I haven't seen you in forever, Mala. After the attack, me and Ty, we had no idea what to do. How did you fare along all this?
Mala just Mala, she just kind of shrugged. She's like, I don't know. I was looking for my parents. Grandpa said they'd be in Greenest, but I didn't see them anywhere. And then I saw Vezra, and he told me you and Ty would be here. And I was hoping I'd find my parents too.
Oh dear, you must have been so lonely that entire time. I'm I'm glad to see that you're safe. Well, actually, you know what? I hadn't introduced you properly. This is Daisy. She was friends with your parents.
Hi there, Mala. You may not remember me, as in the last time I saw you, you was a little cub, but
Knew it.
I'm Daisy.
Okay.
Mala's gonna look at her and be like, "Have you just been living here?"
Oh, well, we're not necessarily living here. We're just kind of visiting. Oh, Ari here. We're actually, out looking for your parents, too.
Have you heard anything?
Not much as of right now.
You see Ari, she's kind of like got her hand on her chin and a hand on her elbow as she tries to recollect some memories here. She does say, I think I do remember a little bit. Your parents were on a mission just before that black dragon had attacked the village. Your grandfather knew a bit about the cult's recent dealings, and he was worried, so he sent your parents and 3 others to scout and find their strongholds. The mission was, I believe, to scout the nearby mountains for dragon lairs. I think it was to prepare for any attacks.
The mountains.
Yeah, I think so. Sadly, it was far too late, as you know, and I think their party remained away from the Southwood when it attacked. Everyone who survived at Harangi village, they scattered to who knows where. But if I were to guess, your parents might have gone back to the village. I don't think they knew anything about the dragon attack. But probably by now they must have seen the wreckage. Knowing Yenna, they must be worried sick not knowing where you are right now. Your father, on the other hand, is probably letting her know that they've raised a strong fighter as she looks into your eyes.
Mala just kind of nods. Totally at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. Okay. She's just kind of picking at her food. And she says, I just want to find them. I want to know they're okay.
Oh, honey, I do too. I can tell that your friends here, they look pretty strong, but I would feel more ease if I knew, you were amongst other strong fighters. Hey, Daisy, since you're looking for Orn and Yenna also, why don't you two go ahead and stick around with Mala and her group?
Let's go.
You could see Daisy was in the middle of eating, and she was like, she had her tea kettle up, and she was like putting a little piece of fish into the snout. And then she like looked.
Pardon? Oh, you know what? That sounds mighty fine. Why don't we do that?
You see a keen little smile on Ari's face as you say this. And she nudges over to Mala. She says, with her in your graces, I think that you guys would be much more safe, considering the perilous journey that you guys are probably going to be on. I don't know exactly how you guys are going to go about this, but it would be nice to have old Daisy here helping you out. I'm sure your parents would love to see her, and well, yeah, I'm sure your parents would love to see her.
Okay, Mala just nods and then she turns to Ari and goes, "That's fine. We sort of lost 2 other members of our party just recently, and we have no idea how to find them."
Oh
but
man, sounds like you're in a pickle.
Uh-huh.
Auntie, I don't want you and Ty staying here. How much do I have to give you to have you both live inside the gate?
No, honey, I'm the adult here. You don't need to do anything like that.
Auntie, this place is a dump. You can't live here.
You see her face is a little bit flabbergasted, but like a subtle.
She sure takes after Arn, doesn't she?
That she does. She does have that subtle agreement though. This is a pretty shabby place. Ain't nothing like the village that we used to live in.
Our home was beautiful.
That it was. Man. Pastures from far as the eyes could see. And the view was just phenomenal. I do miss it. I do miss it.
Well, it's not like you'll need to be stuck here forever, Ari. You and Ty gotta get out of here. I do agree with Mala on that.
Mala's just nodding her head. You and him deserve better than this, even if he is a little brat.
You hear Ty from inside the bath. I heard that.
Oh, you know how they are at that age.
You see Ari, she kind of nudges Daisy and tries to whisper something, but it's pretty audible. Oh, you know those two.
Oh, don't I know it.
Mala gives him a weird look.
Yeah, Ari looks back at you. She's like, "Oh, don't worry, you'll learn when you get older."
She's still eyeing them.
Daisy looks over at the other two.
Now, why are you guys just staring at your plates? You're gonna let it get cold.
Yeah.
What are your names again?
Mala kicks both of them from under the table.
Damn. Cabello.
Yeah, you feel it on your shins. It hurts.
Cabello, nice
Yep.
to meet ya.
Well, the kick hurts. Orm doesn't flinch. And he just kind of awkwardly clears his throat. It's Orm. I apologize.
It's Orem. Well, nice to meet you. It's Orem.
Orm looks so embarrassed.
I think it's good that we get acquainted, seeing as we'll be traveling together.
And then she lifts her teacup.
Hear that, honey? We gonna be traveling with Mala and her little friends.
You hear a little whistle sound come out from the tea kettle.
Make sure you finish that fish, alright? I don't want no leftovers in there stinking it up.
God
You hear
damn.
a kind of angry, but
Oh,
a
hush you.
very slight angry hiss out of the tea kettle.
Orm kind of points to the tea kettle. Might I ask?
Oh. This? My
chokes on his food.
She kind of like shakes it a little.
Come on now.
Even more smoke emerges.
It's a genie.
Emerging, you see a bunch of smoke emerges. Emerging from the tea kettle is in the puff of smoke is a human man with tan skin, messy dark brown hair,
Oh no,
and
he's
a stubble beard. He stands
mind.
just under 6 feet tall and wears a green vest over a collared shirt.
I need him.
How are you feeling?
Put in his token.
He has brown pants and brown knee-high boots. He has the same symbol of fire on the medallion that hangs from his belt and rests on his hip.
Alright, where is he?
He also has a golden wedding band on his left hand.
I might kill myself.
It's been a while since I've had a home-cooked meal.
God damn!
I knew it! I knew it!
Man, that never gets easier.
Oh,
I knew
Hello,
it!
everyone. It's no need for reintroductions. I can hear everything just fine.
I'm.
You see, he like wipes off a bit of his lip. I get to eat outside of the lamp. That's so nice.
It's
Usually not
flabbergasted.
I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I need to
See
sit
Ari,
down.
she like elbows Daisy. She's like, you could have let him out sooner. We do have enough chairs
well.
here.
He likes staying in there. You know how he is.
No.
Isn't that right, honey?
suppose.
Yeah, save space.
Oh my god.
You don't need to worry about me. Plus, food gets a lot bigger when you're inside a tiny little kettle.
I hope I didn't squish you this time.
Oh no. Not at all. It's nice to finally meet you all.
Hello.
Or was it pure, like, disbelief? He's just like, how?
What's wrong? Never seen a man come out of tea kettle before?
No.
No, I can't say I have, ma'am.
Ari laughs alongside you.
Well, you best get used to it then.
Yes, it's very convenient for travel. Saves on fare too.
Good point.
Orm is
No.
thinking about his egg, and he's like, okay, I see where you're coming from.
You're gonna see it's just gonna walk past you and then go over here next to Mala.
Mala looks at him.
Oh my god.
Really did grow. You see he's just gonna like put his hand on your head and just ruffle your hair a bit. You were just a little baby last time I saw you.
Aww. Yeah, and your big B.
Oh no, hasn't she grown quite nicely?
I know. Looks just like her father.
Mala accepts the pets, but then she looks kind of down. She's like, I'm sorry, I don't remember you.
I don't know. That was years ago. I'm sure you wouldn't.
I don't think a little baby in a swaddle will quite remember us, so it's alright.
Yes. Your parents were quite the adventurers. And still are.
I know.
That's why I have no doubt we'll find them.
Not.
And you see he's gonna pull up one of these couch chairs and sit up on the opposite side of the table. It's not every day you get to eat a home cooked meal. So
What?
Well, it's hard when we're all on the road.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys eat off home cooked meals often?
Orem nods. Always have.
Oh,
I
that's good
take
to
it-
hear, Orem. Oh, sorry, it's Orem.
It's Orem. It's Orem. Are you the
no.
cook then?
Orem looks like he wants to kill us. And he shakes his head.
I'm
"No,
dead."
sir. I'm no good at cooking.
LMAO.
Then is it you, Cabello?
Cabello raises an eyebrow and shakes his head.
Mala?
And she's kind of unsure. She's gonna be like, Uncle, I'm only 19.
Hey, you can cook when you're 19. What are you trying to say?
I've been living with my parents until recently.
Oh,
And your
boo-hoo.
parents never taught you how to cook. Well, that's just lovely.
Boo-hoo.
Orem.
We need to
clarifies.
remedy that.
I mean, I wouldn't fault them. They are adventurers, after all. And her grandfather always sent them on missions, so... And I take it that you guys would know, since you guys adventured with them quite often.
Yes, we always ate lightly charred meat.
Now you burning your damn food.
I mean, they're good at catching the food, but when it comes to cooking it, Orem wasn't the best at that.
Always wanted to do it anyways.
He was a pretty headstrong kind of fella. I mean, at least he tried.
He swore one day he'd get it right. He never did.
Still hasn't.
Maybe one day, though.
Honestly, if he just let it go to Yenna, then maybe you guys would have had a better meal.
If only.
He always said barbecue was a man's thing. I don't know. I never did it.
Holy fuck. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was kind of a big bear kind of type. He definitely liked a lot of hearty meats.
I felt like he mostly just tried to cook it for us. If it weren't for us, he'd probably just try to eat it raw.
Holy fuck.
I do appreciate him not doing that in front of us. I don't know if I would be able to hold my own.
As everyone is talking, Orem is silently looking back and forth, like between each person that is talking, and he still just has this air of like complete bewilderment at the situation he's in right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's Orem. We're kind of talking and leaving you out of this conversation.
Oh my god!
What's that you
Also-
got back there? He points to
No.
your backpack.
The
Oh.
Tanjiro box. Tanjiro box.
Mhm.
He kind of like waves his hands. Oh no! Don't worry. I was just. And then he kind of just reaches back and pats the box and says, "Well, I guess you could call it my own teapot."
It's carrying
It's a dragon
something.
egg.
Orem looks at
Dragon egg. It's Orem. You're expecting?
Orem looks like an actual tomato.
Congratulations, darling.
How far along are you?
When are we expecting this baby dragon?
It's just like your adventure groups to also carry a baby around while adventuring.
It's just like Orem and Yenna.
Oh god.
I don't.
It was always funny to watch baby Mala in a sling when we traversed into dungeons.
You remember that time they were over the lava pit and they almost dropped her? Oh, that would have been terrible.
Mala
Oh my
looks
God.
distraught.
Ari's flabbergasted. They did what?
Oh, don't worry. It was when Mala was starting to shift her first time. She kind of used her claws and clawed out of the sling.
Oh my god.
I mean, look at her now.
I
She's
mean-
all grown.
Even still, those two, I swear. I
I
swear.
know. I would always try to get them to not go in, but they love doing those dungeons.
Horn always said it build character.
Mala
He always
looks
said the
traumatized.
first time you face life and death should be when you won't remember it.
Oh my god.
See? And she don't remember it, so it's all good.
Ari's just got like her jaw like wide open, and she like quickly like closes it and grabs Mala's shoulder, and then she kind of just mouths the words, "I'm sorry."
Oh, they mellowed out since they had Mala. Trust me, they were quite worse before Mala was around.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You know,
In
I
the
was always
bird.
wondering, they never really got a babysitter for Mala when they went out adventuring.
I mean, when I would come and visit, I would do my best, but you know, they always wanted me to tag along, so it kind of defeats the purpose of a babysitter.
You're cooking
Her
her.
in Spain.
they did have me come over to water their plants, but well, I mean, as long as you two are there, I know you guys are quite capable. And
We're going to be continuing the tradition with this here dragon egg.
Or sick.
Don't you worry, S-Arm. I am great with children.
Me, not so much, but Daisy here is a natural.
Aw.
you do see Ari, she's a bit, she's kind of gritting her teeth knowing that you have a dragon egg in your backpack.
Yeah, literally.
Heal you.
But she doesn't say anything here about it. She's just like holding back the emotion. She does whisper to Mala. She says, "You guys have been holding on to a dragon egg?"
What kind of dragon? Fire, cold, poison, acid?
Orm looks surprised at the question. Wow, you know your types.
Oh yes, fire is something you can say I'm quite fond of.
Oh,
What I remember it's a black dragon egg. Was it acid?
Roll a
Say history. I'm gonna kill myself.
Luck check.
roll a
It's like a gender reveal, but it's for type of dragon.
Oh my
roll a
God.
nature check to see if you know this.
Yeah, during
Well,
that,
I-
Mala's gonna whisper back to Ari and be like, I know, it's a long story, okay?
Well, Fuck.
Yeah, she just keeps her mouth shut at that. You can still see like she's a little bit distraught. What did you roll? A 6. Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
Orm is just gonna kind of. Well, I'm not sure yet, but I'll find out soon enough. You see, he's like tempted to go into an explanation, but he realizes that it would be like even longer of a story, so he's just going with it.
You do hear Ari muttering underneath her breath. She says, "Well, I hope it's not a black dragon egg."
Oh shit!
Excuse me, excuse me.
He looks up at her and with.
Wait,
he looks
wait,
up at her
wait.
with
What did you
grin.
say?
It sure isn't.
What did you say? Look me in the eyes and say that again.
Not like that. Jeez.
Oh my god.
He said the word, he said black.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You heard her say. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Orm is so red right now in the face.
You do see Ari. She's like, I'm sorry. How's the food? Are you guys enjoying it? It seems like you guys are kind of just pushing it around.
Oh, it's delicious. Are you outdone yourself?
Yeah, sorry. Amazing. You see, did I introduce my character yet?
No.
No.
We don't know, and truthfully,
I
yeah,
think
we
you
don't know
guys
his
have
name.
No idea who this
Just-
guy's name is.
Just stuffing his face.
We just know
He's
you
a genie.
Are you gonna introduce yourselves or what? I know you know who everyone here is, but they don't know who you are.
That's right. They can't hear me inside the tea kettle. You see, he like bonks his head.
No, and I barely can either.
He's gonna look to all of you. Says, "Let me introduce myself. I am Volbon, the champion of the Sunlit Maiden." You see, he holds up his little flame emblem.
Can you write that down?
What is that?
Sunderland, Maiden.
What's his name?
It's Volbon.
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 And while we're at it, why don't I introduce you to our final member of our family? You see, he's gonna.
Uh-oh.
Smaller tea kettle.
You
Is
see,
that not Birdie?
he waves his hand
You
around.
can use some fresh air.
As on the floor, little
What?
smoke begins to rise. As out from this little puff of smoke, you see
I sort of got it for
Oh, it's a dog. Okay.
It's a little doggy.
I was
Spartacus.
expecting
Oh, it's a doggy!
You see, he's gonna like go ahead and like toss him a little something.
What's a doggy?
Yeah, you see Spartacus as he quickly grabs the food and eats it. He goes,
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a good boy.
you see him panting as he nuzzles up against your leg.
He's gonna like pick up Spartacus on one arm and like push him into everyone's personal space.
Oh my.
Proud father.
Look at him. He's so cute. He's at the same spot. He's Spartacus.
Yeah, you guys just see Spartacus as he's raised up by Volbon's hands. He's like 2 inches away from you guys' face, as just like panting and like he barks in front of your face. And he like licks Orm's face.
Oh, he's a good boy, Spot. I know you wanted to stretch those little legs of yours.
You can see how happy Spartacus is being out, finally.
Oh my god.
He's Spartacus. I know. We don't get you out nearly as much as you should.
You do see Spartacus, he just keeps turning his head, he keeps cocking his head like he doesn't understand anything. He does run about in circles as you see his tail wagging furiously.
He's gonna say,
Boy.
"Sit."
Do you need to make an animal handling check for this? Or does he just do it?
I
Is
don't
he trained?
need to, but
Yeah, he's such a good boy.
Probably
Spartacus
knows
just
some-
sits down as he looks at you. He's expecting something.
he's gonna pull out a bone that he keeps in his little pouch pocket.
He gets super excited. His tail wags even more furiously as his head like tilts up. He opens his mouth and he's just got it wide open, just
He's
waiting
gonna
for
say,
you to
"Okay,
drop it.
okay," and flip.
Flip!
Yeah, he does like a triple backflip.
Oh my god! Good boy, Spartacus!
Stop doing gymnastics, bro.
He's
Where's his
nimble,
athletic
okay?
check, man?
And
Uh,
then he's gonna go and toss him the bone.
yeah, he laps it up He laps it up like a lot. He's chewing down on this bone. It's almost like too loud.
Dogs.
Volbon's gonna go back and sit down in his chair as he sits and looks at all of you.
Spartacus jumps back up into your lap as he keeps chewing on this bone.
I'm just gonna pet him while he's chewing.
Orm is overwhelmed at all of these surprises. He looks around expectantly before he says, kind of like half jokingly, "Is there anybody else that's hiding that I need to meet?"
No, we're family 3.
I'm catching the accent. Oh god.
I know what you mean, Doug.
My Texan is coming out of me. Okay. Yeah, Orm is just kind of... he laughs uncomfortably. What is Cabello doing? How's Cabello dealing with this?
You know how, like, people are in this, like... You know how, like, you're at the dinner table? Never mind. He's just watching this go down while he's, like, eating his food.
He's just watching. Okay.
Cabello, are you not fond of dogs?
I never owned a pet.
I mean, I'd imagine.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh! Does Cabello say that?
I'm tempted to say no.
Well, Orm says that under his breath.
Well, he kicks Orm under the table.
Ow,
You're gonna
shit.
see Volbon's gonna go, I sense a little bit of tension. Are you guys okay?
Yeah. Why?
Volbon normally doesn't kick their friends. Unless that's sort of your thing. Don't let me get in the way of that.
Spartacus jumps off of Volbon's legs and he like goes underneath the table here. He does find himself at your feet, Cabello, as he like steps onto your knees and you just see him like panting heavily.
Oh.
Bearcore.
Bearcore.
Bro hangs out under the table waiting for someone to drop something.
Yeah, he's like salivating and it's kind of getting on your pant legs.
Damn. Okay. Ted just stares at Big Brody.
Big Brody.
Yeah, he's looking up you. He's looking up at you, and he's
still confused.
He's kind of just whining.
Let me shut up. I don't know what he wants.
I think he wants food.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check for me.
Bro's gonna get his face ripped off.
That animal rolling an animal handling check.
I'll sue you guys. Animal handling +2.
Imagine. Oh my.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Alright, yeah, you see Spartacus, he starts barking at you a little bit. He's like but he also notices your face. He takes kindly to it as he kind of just sits down in front of you.
Okay.
Expecting.
Well, it's not often that Spartacus takes so quickly to someone.
Maybe
You
it's
must have a kind heart, Cabello.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
That's sweet.
What's going on?
Spartacus then proceeds to jump on your lap.
Oh, okay. He could just stay there, I guess.
He takes a little
He's a
seat.
clingy one, that one.
You see him like spin around like 3 times trying to get comfy,
Aw.
and then he like sits down in your lap. He's got his back completely into your stomach.
The hardcore.
You can feel the warmth, and he's very soft.
Baby boy.
You can feel the wrinkles on his forehead.
Oh my god.
He's a pug.
And then Volbon's
bug
gonna look
embarrassing.
to all three of you and says, "Well, what kind of adventures have you been on so far? You don't seem like this is your first rodeo."
Yes, how did y'all meet?
Oh. We met on what's it called? Like a cart?
A caravan.
Yes.
Yeah, we met on a caravan going to Greenest.
All the way in Greenest.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah.
You guys traveled quite a bit.
Yeah. We were never in the same place for too long.
So that caravan brought y'all together? How serendipitous.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
that
mom
sure
like
is
threatened to
something.
skin me. I don't remember. Did she like threaten to skin me?
I thought she threatened to eat you.
I thought she threatened to skin me.
I thought she threatened to eat you.
No, I'm
Did
gonna
you
go
say
back.
that out loud?
Mala, what do you mean to Oakabella over here?
Mala
you.
is very offended.
She mean to me because
And she says, no. Grell, the tavern owner that was helping me, said I could sell rabbits for gold.
Oh, sell him! That's what it was.
See where the communication error is.
Well, if it's
Oh
only
my God.
selling for gold, I don't see the harm in that. Did you get the gold?
what? Y'all selling me up?
Obviously,
Selling me
she
to
didn't
slavery?
sell
is crazy.
you, but you know, you can never. There's nothing wrong with getting an extra bit of gold here and there.
By selling your friend?
And we just met, bro.
Well, oh, okay. How sweet. How sweet of you to think of me that way.
Well, that was the beginning. It's different now.
Would you still sell me for gold?
Or was
would you
laughing
sell her for
silently.
gold, Mala? Ari chimes in.
No, Auntie. Look, I had just met him then. I got off. I had just gotten onto the caravan. This was after the attack on our home. What was I supposed to do, Auntie?
I mean, honestly, Mala, you should know better than trafficking bunnies like that.
He couldn't even finish his sentence.
Trafficking bunnies like that. Okay, no, she says that like
Oh my god.
gently, but with a sense of worry.
Or
Didn't
was
Oren and
sleeping.
Yenna teach you better than that?
Of course they did.
Well, they would have taught you to make sure to capture before trying to sell.
What the-
Pretty sure they really meant like bunnies, like not
They always said
humanoid
never
bunnies.
count your bunnies before they run.
Oh my god.
No,
You do know Harangans are different from bunnies, right, Mala?
Auntie, I don't want to have this conversation.
I mean, you can't blame her too much, Ari. Her parents have been missing.
I guess you're right.
And that's
Yeah.
why we're here. We're gonna find them. Don't you worry.
You see Ari, she places a hand like on your forearm, and she looks you in your eyes and says, "Thank you, Daisy, and you, Volban.
I love you, Daisy.
I don't know what I would do thinking Mala would be on her own. It's good to know that some old friends are there watching over her."
Aw.
Well, she did make it this far already, so don't underestimate her.
That she
She
did.
must be pretty tough.
Just
And I
like a
expect her
parent.
friends are also.
Uh-uh.
Yes, just
Thank
like
you
your
for watching over Mala.
See, Volbon gives a little bow as well while sitting.
Oh, that's no problem.
Orm nods. if it makes you feel better, she's definitely able to carry her own.
Yeah.
In fact, Orm says, while kind of like getting like a playful grin on his face,
God.
she was able to defeat. She was able to defeat a half dragon lady that we encountered, Landidrosa.
Yeah.
A half
Oh,
dragon.
Mama, that's amazing! What
Oh
else?
my
What other
goodness.
exploits you all been up to?
Orm's face is so evil right now.
Steve Olbon's
just
like
glaring at
has
him
a
from
high
across
Mama, that's
five open
amazing.
up, just waiting.
Oh, your parents will be so
About it.
proud of you.
Oh my god.
Do you have any more stories you can tell us?
About Mala, I gotta think.
Steve Olbon still has his hand up, waiting.
Waiting for. Don't leave him hanging.
Why you got your damn hand down?
I don't think
He's
so.
a high five.
Oh,
He's
I thought he
gonna
was
high
waiting for
five him.
something.
You see,
Oh,
you see
am
the
I?
door opens
Yeah.
behind
high five.
Daisy. You guys high five as Ty in some fresh clothes comes out.
Oh, sorry. I know I'm blocking the doorway.
and how
Oh,
long did
thanks,
this man
Daisy.
take? in the
I'm
bathroom?
just gonna scoot on by here. You didn't really have to get up. Hey, Mom,
Nonsense.
well, I appreciate it. Thank you. He does turn over to look at Ari. He says, "Mom, is there still enough for me?" She replies, "Yes, yes. There's. I left one plate inside the kitchen." You see, as a joyful little grin appears on Ty's face as he rushes over, grabs a plate, grabs a chair from over here and scoots it over and sits right next to Cabello.
Hello. Last night.
I'm glad you're not
and
holed up in that room anymore, Ty.
Yeah, what'd you do? Fall in?
Well, I had to get into the tub somehow. It is open for you if you want to use it now. But what were we talking about here?
Did you know that Mala over here defeated a half dragon?
You see
yeah,
Ty,
boy.
he's got,
Believe it?
you see Ty, he's got like
All by herself.
a spoonful
They
of
said one
fish.
hand tied behind her back.
They didn't even give her a weapon.
Looks at him. She's so like.
Ty's looking,
He got
Ty's
that,
looking back
Mala.
and forth.
Tell
He
her.
like
Tell Ty
is-
what you been up to.
he's spooning up some food, but as he hears this, like his mouth is just gaping wide, and the food drops from his spoon, and he says, "Mal, is that true? How much stronger did you get in the time that I haven't seen you? What the heck? Ty, please refrain from using that kind of language when we have guests around." Sorry, Mom. I didn't mean it. As long as you know. And you see him, he's like still eating here, but he is waiting expectantly for an answer.
Kamala is kind of just like a little disgruntled because of how much they were hyping this up. And she's like, look, she challenged us to a 1v1 and I lost. And then we found her again and we killed her. We killed her.
Killed her.
Orm goes, "Oh, Mala, don't be modest."
Stop it.
Orm's laughing now. Oh my god.
You see, he was like really flabbergasted, and after you explained this to him, he sort of collects himself here. He does say, "Well, I mean, you did totally beat me that one time, and I mean, if that's to say for anything, I can tell you, I know you're pretty strong, but I didn't know you were that strong. Jeez."
Mala just flattens her ears.
Ty goes and looks at everyone else. He's like, yeah, and I got 4 nasty scars to prove it. Here, take a look. And then he lifts up his shirt and he shows you 4 scars across his chest.
Mala looks very embarrassed now, and she goes, "You know that was an accident."
Oh,
Yeah, I know, but I just like to tease you about it sometimes. She is pretty strong, though, you guys. Pretty strong.
Yeah, she's great.
Ari goes over and says, "Ty, put your shirt down. We have guests over." Ty's like, Ty's just still holding his shirt up as he's eating. He's like, "What? Oh yeah." And then he like puts it down as he continues eating
Brian,
the fish.
would you?
That is not something I would do.
He did do it.
Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Alright, well, at any rate, Orem is done eating, and while he still looks a bit, like, overwhelmed, he's kind of getting more into the groove of the situation.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, as you guys are having this conversation, you do hear the sounds of violent knocking at the front door.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hello.
You hear Ari as she says, "Oh geez, it's those dang thugs again."
You sure?
Oh, Orem stands up. Do you need any help with that?
Yeah, Mala stands too.
Mala stands as well.
Who's been bothering you, Auntie?
You see, ever since we got down here, we've been having some bad luck. We didn't have the money after being forced out of our home, and it didn't help that Vezi got lost in the commotion. After we got down here, nobody would accept us except Garland. He was nice at first, but now he collects our small earnings each week, even though it was only supposed to be each month.
We need to get you out of here, Ari.
Yeah.
From behind the door, you do hear a man. It says, "Hey, Ari, I know you're in there. Where's my friggin' money? Come on out. I just want to talk." See Ari as she replies, "Coming. I'm sorry, you guys. Please just head to the back, and I'll take care of this." She scoots out, and she scoots out of her
hurriedly
chair
follows her.
Yeah.
as she walks over to the door. As you guys kind of like get in front of her, you guys can just stay back. I just need to talk to him.
Oh, don't worry. I'd like to speak with him too.
Yeah, we'll talk to him, Auntie.
Cracks his knuckles.
You guys, if you guys hurt him, then I don't know what's gonna happen. He's part of a big organization around these parts. I feel like it wouldn't be so well if you guys intervened on this.
Well, if he hurts you, I definitely know what's going to happen.
You don't have to worry. We're not going to hurt him. We just want to talk. Orm says this.
Bon's over here at the table, still eating and talking to Daisy. Look how eager they are. Molly really did find a nice group.
I don't know. They seem great.
Bring out the dude.
You hear more banging at the
lover
door. You hear that? Nope.
No.
Can't hear that. Knock, 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 knock. I'm trying to knock on my table, but it's
There you
not.
go.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I got
Thank you. Knock, knock, knock.
There you go.
There's no one here.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second, dog. Damn. 1 second.
Opens the door.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
You know what?
No.
Yeah. As you stop. Hold on. Man.
Don't make him lock it.
I fucking will. You open the door, and you see no one there. But you do hear a voice. It says, "Hey, who the fuck are you? Where is that wench?"
Where is this guy?
Wait, no one's there?
As you trace the sound, you now see below you is a 3-foot halfling. He wears goggle-like glasses. He wears goggle-like glasses that are 3-inch in diameter that make his eyes look larger than they really are.
Okay, Dexter.
His brown hair is coiffed and what seems to be like gel to the back. He's donning a brown trench coat and a green button-up shirt. It's a little dirty, but behind him you see 4 other unsavory-looking men that look like they haven't bathed in weeks, wielding weapons on their shoulders and gross-looking grins on their faces.
What in the fuck?
Why am I going back? Why can't I?
Bye bye.
That was happening to me. That was happening to me.
It's hard to move on these stupid hexagons.
Excuse me.
But yeah, you do see them here. Cabello was back with the other 3. These 2 are here. Ari is still back in the house too. And Ty was still sitting down as well. He did get up, and he is peering out the window, but you can't see him right now. Yeah, what do you guys want to do here?
Mala's gonna stare down at the little man.
The fuck are you looking at, huh?
Damn.
Bulbon's gonna
Where's
talk to
Ari?
Daisy.
Who are you?
What did he say to Daisy? What?
I was gonna say, should we watch? Should we help?
Daisy will duck under the door frame and she'll just be right outside the door.
Girl, aren't you 7 feet tall?
Yes.
That's
Oh
why
my
she's
god.
You see the halfling. He's got his arms at his waist, balled up in fists. He says, "Why the fuck do I have to say anything about? Why do I have to introduce myself to you? Who the fuck are you? What are you doing in here? There's only supposed to be 2 tenants in this home."
Mala just has her arms crossed. We're just visiting.
All right. Well, maybe you can tell me where Ari is, since you seem so well acquainted.
She's inside. Why?
Could have said she wasn't home.
Well, I need my fucking money now, so how about you go and get her and you can just scram, huh?
Orem is gonna lean down with like his hands on his hips and be like right at eye level with this guy. All right,
That's gonna
listen,
be really
pal.
low.
Yeah, it is. He's bending all the way down. He's like, listen, man, you're not getting your money today, so you and your friends, he kind of like eyes the people behind him, can get on out of here. He mimics Daisy's accent.
And who the fuck are you to tell me where and when I can be, huh?
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Orem.
Orem looks him in the face and kind of laughs. You serious, man? It's not worth it. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without my fucking money, so you guys better step aside or else my thugs over here is gonna do a little more than some home decorating, huh?
Can I eye up the thugs? Is it just a bunch of like dudes?
A
also
bunch of
happens.
human dudes. They're all quite buff and dirty and gross. They look very mean. You see them talk to each other. They're like, "Who the fuck does this guy think he is? Gonna try to mess with
help
Garland?
out
That's
there."
fucking crazy." Yeah, I wouldn't fucking mess with Garland if I were you, stupid.
I'm hearing a lot of foul language up there. What's going on?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess at that, Orm's literally just gonna laugh right in this dude's face.
Did he just say
Seriously.
I suppose he did.
that? I guess we have to. Bobon's gonna also walk up.
Oh.
Yeah, Daisy will start walking up,
No cursing in this household.
This
You
is a
see
Christian
Garland.
home.
looming over the tiny man.
No
Uh,
help
cursing in
you,
my Christian
sir.
Minecraft server.
You see the four of them notice like a bunch more people come out as the two in front of Orm and Volbon, they just put an arm out. Hey, step the fuck back. This is Garland Underfoot. You better respect him.
No need for that kind of language around here, you hear?
Bobon's gonna go over to this guy on the left. And he's gonna say, "Are you okay?"
You see this guy, he's like a bald guy with a gut. He's kind of not paying attention. He's like got a finger in his ear. He looks over to you. He's like, huh? You talking to me?
Yeah, of course.
Looking at me.
I'm looking. I feel like there's like a reason for this. Do you need money?
Yeah, you didn't hear the boss. He said we need the money from. I don't really deal in the money
I
part.
don't want to worry about him. I want to look at you. Do you need money?
This man is a therapist. I could be my therapist.
Roll a charisma check.
No way.
Oh my god.
Is he a bard?
Who knows?
Charisma
Oh.
check.
So funny. Oh my god.
This will answer it. If it's a really high, then he's definitely a bard.
God damn.
He's a bard.
Plus
He's a
five.
bard. He's a bard. He's actually a bard.
You see this?
It's an unnatural
he's,
20.
he's like looking at you. He's like,
A dirty 20.
you know what? I do need money. I really do.
My money, and I
the
do
other guy
now.
next to him, he says, "Stupid! What are you talking about? Of course we need fucking money."
I'm gonna cast friends on that second guy.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just casting friends on this guy. As he says, "Friend, I want to talk to you. I'm sorry, what was your name?"
Wait. So does it just work? Or do you have to make like a roll? Yeah.
Here's the thing.
How does friends work?
It just works.
What?
There's no.
For the
That's
duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one character of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When the spell ends, the creature then realizes magic influence its mood and becomes hostile towards you.
Okay.
But the duration is 1 minute.
All right. I
One
guess he's not
minute.
totally hostile yet. He definitely doesn't know who you are though. But yeah, you see this guy with a ponytail and an eye patch. He's got like this grizzled look on his face as he's talking to the other guy. You do talk to him here, and he says, you seem actually kind of nice. Huh, that's interesting. My name's Jarn. It's nice to meet you."
Jarn, name's Volbon.
Bruh.
Now let's get your friend over here. Let's really listen to him.
That
You
sounds
wanna
like
help me,
a good
right?
idea. Yeah,
Yeah,
Totally do.
okay. All right, Jarn. So, and then he's gonna turn to the bald guy. What do you need? I can tell that this isn't for you. You're trying to help someone, aren't you?
Oh my god.
I've only ever really thought about helping myself and Garland over here, and I haven't really delved deep the way that you asked me like this. It's quite interesting. I don't know what I need. Money
Y'all
would
are
be
not
good,
real.
but I just don't know. I'd really like to have a family, to be honest, and leave this life, but it's kind of hard.
Family. That is wonderful. I really do feel like you can do that. And you know what? Why don't we look, come on, let's just all step aside. You know, they're gonna do their thing. Let's do our thing.
You really think so? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How sweet.
You know, I've never really had anyone talk to me like this. Everyone's always just like, Ben, do this, Ben, do that. But I'm really soft inside when it comes down to it.
Yes, Ben. What do you want to do, Ben? That's what really matters.
Yeah, I really want to start a bakery. You see Jarn, he's like, bud, I think you could do it. Just, like, as soon as we get enough money, I think you could start that bakery. It'd be really tight, really fucking awesome.
Yes, listen to your friend here. You know what? How much do you need? I got a couple gold. Is
Really,
that gonna be good?
You give me a couple gold? Oh my goodness!
Of course, I expect to see some good news in the future. I can't wait to taste some of those baked goods of yours.
Yeah, you see him. He kind of just like lists off a bunch of breads that he really would like to make in the future. All the while, Garland is like locked in like a stare down with Aurum. Like you can see Garland is like looking straight up. His neck looks like it's about to break just looking up at him.
Okay, I'm gonna give it Ben. Was his name?
Yeah, Ben. Oh, but you can
I'm
call
gonna
me
give Ben
Ben.
2 gold. Of course, Benny. We're friends. You can call me Vol, or you can call me Bon.
Oh God.
All right, Bonvol.
How's it going,
That's great. It's great to hear.
You know what? I don't normally let that slide, but for you, you're funny. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
No, you're funny. Okay. Let me see if Garland notices this, because like you guys are right next to each other. Let's say disadvantage, because like he's looking at. Yeah, he totally notices this. He got a 17. All the while, like you can see Garland's ears kind of like perk at like the fucking odd conversations happening behind him. He turns around as this thug gets in between the rest of you, and he goes, "Darn, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, we just made a new friend over here. Oh, Vauban, he's a real nice guy if you get to know him." Garland's like, "You fucking idiot! What are you doing?"
God.
He punched.
Volbon is gonna stand. Is gonna put a hand on Jarn, be like, he's not talking very nicely to you. You should really cut out toxic people in your life.
He looks back at you with like, kind of like puppy dog eyes, and then he's like, "Yeah, he might be onto something here." Garland like goes to kick him in the shin, and it hurts pretty bad. I'll say he takes like a point of damage here. And John's like, "Ah, fuck!" And then Garland's just telling him, "Jordan, if you don't get yourself back in fucking line, then we're gonna have some problems with the fucking group, all right? We're gonna have to deal with you somehow if you keep this up." And Jarn, he says, "No, I want to go with my new friends. You're a piece of shit. You know that?"
Real.
And you see Garland, he's just like flabbergasted. He's like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" And
Oh my God.
he goes ahead and pulls out his dagger.
Oh no.
I knew this shit was gonna turn into a fight.
You're gonna fight each other? What is going on?
And at that point, we're gonna end the session here.
Oh my god!
But you guys are probably gonna roll initiative. But
Oh my God.
I hate you, Brody. So much.
We
happened
can do
this
that.
session.
We can do that next week because I do have to do a session tomorrow for some people. I can't
Okay.
hold on to the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Hmm.
Holy fuck, dude! Y'all are crazy for this.
That was so much fun. What the fuck was that?
As somebody who has a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
big, dude, I was expecting Verdi to pop out when you pulled out the dog. I was expecting
Me
that
too. I was expecting either Verdi or
Would've been
Kevin.
There's
so
no
funny.
way.
Birdie just playing a talking dog, bro.
It doesn't even talk.
Oh my
That would have
god! Yeah, I'm gonna
been
say.
the best.
I'm gonna say, as somebody who has a very loud and very talkative family, y'all fucking nailed that interaction. While like the asking a
Yeah.
question, not waiting for the answer, and then going back and forth, and then the topic changes, and then there's laughing and like story sharing, and like, oh my god, I was like actually getting out of breath, and I wasn't.
Okay, first of
even-
all,
I was like,
Can we
woo.
celebrate Miyako being back?
What's
Yay!
Sup?
I was worried.
Y'all got bamboozled. What's up?
Yeah, I wasn't
should've
expecting
expected
immediately
this.
after. That was
Huh?
crazy. I wasn't
Also,
expecting y'all
wait.
to immediately pop up afterwards.
Can we
I was
talk
like,
about how Daisy is a bad bitch?
What's up? Free debut. What's up?
She's
Yeah.
so
yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say.
that's so true. I
Worried
forgot
now.
about that.
she's 7 feet tall.
I'm gonna
She's a
have dreams
furball.
about her.
Furbolgs are part. They come from
Hi-
giant ancestry.
Verdi.
So that's why she's so tall.
Did you hear that
Oh.
thing? They thought you were gonna be the dog, Verdi.
Verdi, I thought you were gonna be the dog.
It's actually.
I thought you were gonna be
really good,
Spartacus.
It would have been really funny.
It would have
I
been.
was like
funny.
expecting either a baby to be voiced by Verdi, and then the dog appeared. I'm like, is Verdi gonna be a dog?
baby.
It'd be so much
Baby to
fun.
be pulled out of a tea kettle. Oh my god, that was great. The whole bit was great. Was any of that scripted? Because it really just seemed like it. It was so natural.
The
flowing. I was
beginning
like,
part was when
Yeah.
when I first popped in, that was scripted a little bit, and
Yeah.
then just up until Michael popped in. A lot of it was improv though. I only had 2
Yeah.
lines
Oh.
written down. Everything else was improv.
Yeah,
Oh
Mia
my God, that was
totally
excellent.
Blew the script for a little bit, and that was fine. But you just for like a second, I was like, "Oh shit, okay."
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was great.
If I could play Oof character.
Poof.
Poof.
I actually
Oof,
have
Dami
like
sent the GIF, that's why I said that.
members that are like that too. They're like, "Oh my god, you were so small. Do you remember me?" And I'm just like, "No."
Exactly. It's that
you were-
exact
I was
moment.
getting
It's
all
believable.
sorts of flashbacks. I was like, oh my
Me
god, I
too.
feel like I just experienced this like 2 weeks ago.
Like, remember me? We saw you when you were a baby.
Dude,
Yeah, you remember that
My dad
shit?
would do that all the time. He's like, "You remember so and so? You met them when you're in your mom's stomach or whatever bullshit." Like, baby. I'm like, bro, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
remember this
Dad.
stranger.
What the hell, Dad? No.
No, Dad, I don't remember. Okay, I met them
Oh
once when
my
I was like
God.
2 years old. Oh, yeah.
That was
this next part's gonna be
great.
so funny to write.
So great. And then fucking talking about the dude with the so
remember when
good.
they almost dropped
Yay!
in the volcano?
Yay!
Brian, post the
Oh,
Spartacus art in
that's
there.
the art.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
They had to make up a bunch of like little stories, and then we just went crazy with it. It was fun.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Spartacus
was
is so
great.
cute.
I did not put it in this.
Manga as a child on the Red
Spartacus.
Yeah, you drew baby Yuri. Or Yuri. Yuri. You should draw baby.
Yuri.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Yuri. You should draw baby
Yuri.
Mala.
I will draw baby Mala.
Yes.
Draw
Oh my
baby
God.
Mala in a sling on
On her father's back.
Father's back.
Holy hell, dude, that's crazy. It was honestly so good. That was, oh my god, that was so good.
Dude, I laughed so hard.
I was
Just listening.
losing my mind. Oh, look at that.
Also,
Yes,
I'm
Spartacus. There's our baby. Brian drew him.
Excellent.
I was like, I'm not drawing a dog.
I was like, I'll fucking do it. I'll freaking
Yeah.
do it.
So cute.
Oh my
Thank you,
god,
thank you.
it's so good.
Look at his wrinkly head.
That's great. I can't wait for the next one, and then we get to do more shenanigans.
Oh my god, that was so good. That was
What's
so great.
next? It was very
I'm
fun
glad you
watching
liked
guys
it.
stumble around.
I'm low-key happy that B and Ava had her first fight. Let's go!
I was trying not to laugh. I couldn't take it seriously.
was listening to you guys like get
We're
at
like,
each
they're
other.
fighting.
They fighting.
Ooh.
We
I
fighting.
know. I need it to happen more in the future. We gotta fight
Yeah.
more.
Fighting in
No,
game is
for
so
real.
fun.
Yeah.
It is.
You
Like,
said
like when we were mad at Adam, that was so fun.
Oh, for you guys,
Yeah.
When I was yelling at Adam, that was great.
I was actually kind of like, oh shit, these guys are mad at me.
Yeah, whenever
so
it's like
fun.
whenever it's directed at you, it's always like, haha, this is great, but like inside there's like a little tear. That's how I felt with Arissa. I was like, oh my god, yeah, haha, that was great.
I love that. That was so great.
Oh yeah,
It was so
fun.
good. It was good, yeah.
Ursa was
It's
cooking.
always, I know.
She
That's
really
why
was.
I was like, oh my god, this was great, and then inside it's like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, no, it was definitely fun to finally play like a character that was mad at you guys, like super mad. And I'm talking about Garland over here, this little dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
This
curse is out.
this tiny little dude.
Little man. Hi,
Like,
Nacho.
little sir, I could step on you.
I'm so
you would
excited to see
Yeah, I
the
can't
future
believe-
interactions.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, it's gonna be
sir.
great.
No
That was so
We're
funny.
gonna go
I
and
flirt
talk
with Daisy.
to
Is she available?
Jarn and Ben.
She's literally married.
And
Leave my cow mom alone.
You guys thought this was gonna protect you guys. Fucking crazy.
yeah, the bands mean nothing to me.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's just a hard gun from up.
Dami
Amazing
said
game.
just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't try to shoot my shot.
That's what I'm saying.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I
Ew.
can't score.
Volban is only 5'11",
Good
and
luck.
okay.
Do
I
it.
forgot that
Bring it.
Cabello was 6 foot. I always imagine Cabello
No,
was
he's
a little
not.
guy, but oh my god, he's a 6 foot.
I always
guy.
imagine Cabello
He's
as a little
not
guy.
6
I always draw him as a little guy.
Yeah, he
He's
has little
5
guy
foot.
energy.
He's 5'7".
My bad. I draw him little guy.
Oh, I thought he was 6 feet tall. I was like, oh my god,
Wow.
Oh my god,
I thought he was.
that'd be terrifying.
Is he
Is
5'7"
anybody-
with the ears?
Big ass Illinois.
It's without the ears. Like if his ears are like
Oh
down.
hell no. No, he's a
Hell
little
no.
guy.
He's a little guy.
Well,
Okay,
today's
well,
he's
Just a
definitely a
little
little guy.
He's still a little guy.
Today's okay. Let me shut up. Today's
Bless you.
Today's
she. I am her
Daisy.
loyal slave.
Dude,
Oh my god.
Daisy cultist.
I'm the head of the Daisy cult. I'm second in
my
the
god, that
command.
was so funny.
recruiting.
She can treat me however she wants.
We were when was the last session? Like a month ago.
It was a
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
we've been
long
planning
while
this
ago.
for a long time.
I've been
Damn.
waiting.
We have
I've
been waiting.
been waiting.
I'm trying to find a cursed Easter Bunny gift, but all I found was
Oh.
this.
What the
Is it the
fuck?
one where the Easter Bunny beats up people again?
No.
No, actually, let me get
Gave
that one
up.
real quick.
Yeah,
I have
can
it
you please
favorited.
send that?
I love that
Oh,
one.
now
Yeah, I got you.
say
More reminds me, I
that.
had a nightmare about Five Nights at Freddy's last night.
Again?
I love
I swear
those.
you said that.
Oh, those are
I had
so
a couple
good.
nightmares.
The
Where'd it
fact
go?
that
That's
there's different
Cabello.
angles.
Yeah, I love how there's like.
I'm gonna draw this as me as Cabello in the egg.
Like, why are there like multiple people
Literally.
recording that?
I love how
and
there's
they all
different
put
Oh,
it-
angles.
it's so good.
That
so
good.
good. Oh my god, it's
Give me
the
one
one
second, let me-
guy is close. And another guy is like slightly further away.
yeah. It's so fucking good. I don't understand. And then there's this shot from before it happened.
That's a different bunny.
No, it's the same one. This is the same video.
Look at
That
the
looks
ears.
like a different bunny. He's so much pudgier. Like the head is so much bigger.
It's because the other ones are stretched.
That's
It's so
true.
fucking funny.
Like, why is it wider?
Like, oh my god, yeah, it's like there's like, look, I found another one where it's like it's a different aspect ratio.
Aspect ratio.
I mean, it's
I
not
love
every
this
day you
family.
see this kind of fucking thing. Crazy.
Honestly, yeah, if I were me, if I saw that, I would record before helping. I'll be honest.
I would
wouldn't
take
help at
a
all.
panoramic picture.
Yeah, look at this. Someone like did a whole.
Good stuff.
Me
Yeah,
and
you guys
Michael.
were like going at it for like the first couple hours, waiting. It was cool. I had to like comment in the YouTube channels.
Yeah, I was watching y'all's comments and I was laughing at some of it. Oh my god, it was so that I can't get over. Y'all's bit was so great, like genuinely, that was genius.
Thanks.
Levi,
It was all improv.
It really was all improv.
You really
It was
like
all improv.
I don't
you
know,
really like emulated
Brian
that
just had
stuff.
a line. Once Volbon is out, you guys can also talk about all, and then that's it. That's it. That's the
That's
line.
where it ends.
I was like, that's all I'm
Literally,
writing
you
down.
guys captured the energy of a suffocating family dinner so good. Like, it
No,
was
for real.
good.
So crazy. This
I
is
come from a
Yeah,
big
that-
family. I know how
Wanna
they are.
force you guys into
Relatives.
conversations because we all know
Yep.
how horrible that is.
Yeah.
Mhm. Been there.
Oh, it was so funny, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so great.
The being
Mia's
told to sit
character.
down and eat.
What?
When Mia's character was shoving the food in the kettle.
Yeah, I was like,
makes
okay,
it funny.
I had to get the kettle. I was like, shit, I need to start talking about the kettle so we can get Michael's character out. So that's how I was
Yeah.
starting it.
I was struggling, dude. I was like, do I just have Ari say something?
Oh, I was
Or
trying
what?
to set it up.
Yeah,
It
it
just
was
took a
good.
little while.
It was fine. It worked out. It was good.
Yeah.
And because of the amount of time between Mia, you guys do the last and then me popping in is so long, I just started listening from the laptop, so I would like get a closer idea because it was like
Yeah.
anticipation of waiting to be pulled in.
I know. I could tell it was coming for me soon. I was like, Michael, my time is coming. It's almost there.
I'll see you on the other side.
I'm gonna get pulled in at any second, Michael.
Michael,
Because me and Michael, the whole time during the session, there's a secret channel Brian made. So me and Michael were just chilling in that secret channel the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for Brian to pull us in. And I was like, it's
I
gonna
saw
happen,
them
Michael.
lurking.
It's coming. It's
It's
coming.
like- I'm thinking of the Toy Story episode.
Literally, that claw. We're waiting.
Wow.
It's literally what it felt like. Because once you mentioned Ty, I was like, oh shit, Ty. That's like, because I knew after Ty takes you to the house, I'm like, that's when I pop up.
Shit.
So yeah, I could feel it. It was so terrifying.
Yeah, it was also really funny. I will divulge this information because it doesn't really matter. But when you guys went up to the gate and talked to those two guards, that was totally improvised. I had no idea, and
You would let us in without paperwork or for shit.
it was really funny
That was
too.
so
'cause
funny. I was
some
like,
stuff-
I knew you were trying to get them to get to like where Ty and them were. I was like, this is so funny.
I would have let it happen too, and you guys would have ended up talking to Akin, whatever. But you guys didn't have the right stuff, and you guys didn't talk to the
Funny.
guards.
It was funny seeing you guys struggle in that little spot.
It was so
Like you
funny.
had the thing, but you didn't, and it was like, this is
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then when you guys were in the inn and you guys were like, or the tavern place, whatever, and they're like, yeah, we're staying here. And I could just feel Brian's like, no, you need to go find a place to sleep. Like that was so funny. I was like, he's trying to lead them to Ty and they're playing Ari's place.
Yeah, he was the way he was like, oh yeah, by the way, you guys didn't see like a staircase or anything. I was like, wait, what? Then we spent this whole time in here for nothing.
He ate.
You didn't
man.
totally spend the time in there for nothing. You got the
Yeah,
information.
learn about the aboleth.
Yeah.
That shit was, oh my god, I was
Like, of course, freaking Oram would make a scene about food in the thing.
I
The
didn't make a
prince was
scene.
like-
I asked,
like-
dude, Orem asked
And
quiet,
then Mom
everyone
had to be
started
over here
screaming.
like,
He said no pickles
This
That
is
was so
actually
funny.
this was actually a good use of time though, because if you guys didn't do all that, then it would have only been like 2.5 hours. I actually was kind of worried that there wasn't gonna be that much. Yeah.
We were waiting. Mia was all like, "Oh, it's happening soon." I'm like, no, there's still bits left."
Yeah.
I was playing Stardew Valley the whole time. I was like, I need to know when I need to save. I'm so scared. Because, like, once they got to the town, I was like, my time is coming, Michael. And he's like, no, it's not. Like, they still have a lot of things to do. I was like, I don't know. I was fishing. I was like, I don't know when I need to save my game.
That was me before the session. I went to bed at 1:20 in the afternoon so I could save. Oh my god. Yeah, he didn't make a scene. He asked, like, Mala asked, so he was
Bro,
like,
it turned into this whole big ass thing. I was like,
yeah,
oh
I didn't ask for it to be a big thing, and Orem didn't ask for it to be a big thing either.
It was so funny. They didn't know what the hell what you're talking about.
She didn't want to
yeah,
why isn't this guy enjoying his mashed potatoes, man?
Stares longingly into his mashed potatoes. Ah, Aboleth.
Oh my god.
Grace and Dominic Googled it, but in case y'all didn't, this is what
It's not a
happened.
real fish.
It is a real fish.
It's a D&D fish.
Yeah.
That shit does not exist in real life.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Delicious.
Oh, they mean like
Maybe.
It looks like a lamprey.
Bro, it looks like Verdi.
A sea lamprey.
Yeah, it really does look like me. But it looks like a lamprey. I did a lot of research about this.
A lamprey? Let me see.
Orm likes eating lampreys, apparently.
Oh my god.
That's
What
a
the
thing
fuck
you guys
is that,
didn't know
Bernie?
before today.
Oh my god!
Not orb,
I
it's
see
orb.
that!
Alright,
Is
it's
it
Orm.
not?
It's orb.
Oh my god, I didn't want to see that!
Oh yeah, it is a lamprey, basically.
Don't look up lamprey in the gifts. Oh,
Well, there's
god.
a lot of things that take inspiration from other things.
Uh,
Oh my
I was-
God, the cats are so. Nacho, what is wrong?
What do you do?
Oh my, he has the zoomies.
His tail is completely poofed.
Yeah,
way
I
does-
feel like
Michael sounded so
rushed to feed
concerned. What do you do?
Because I know like we were gonna come in and then Nacho's just gonna be yelling the whole time, so I fed them a
That's why
little
you
early.
fed them? Yeah.
Orally.
He would.
The way- I'm laughing at the way Michael immediately sounded concerned. He went, "What do he do?"
What didn't he do?
He could literally do anything. I'd be like, Nacho.
He like that.
If he
Yeah.
told me that he like pooped on the carpet, or if he like has like a bag of food or anything out, it would make sense because that's Nacho.
But yeah, that is Orm's favorite food.
I hate this
Lamprey?
No, abalone.
Sea lamprey.
I'm pretty sure you can infer why. But yeah,
Because eel snake.
no, I don't want. I don't think I'm able to.
You
make
can
outright
explain
answer.
why in the next one.
Yeah.
On Dragon Ball Z.
In the next one. Yeah, if anybody ever asks Arm about not sea lampreys, but aboleths, you know,
Lamprey.
I know I'm getting mixed up. I've been doing that.
You need to sleep, my guy.
It was funny
You
when
sound
you
so
got
tired.
mixed up in
my
the
voice is fucked up right now. Wait, mixed up what?
when you mixed up the cities. It was funny.
Oh, Boston.
Yeah, I was laughing.
That
I like,
was
I
so
think I know what you're
funny.
talking
You
about.
literally were gonna say bossing.
I know, because you guys fucking said it while I was. You know, I understand you, Michael, a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're brothers. Of course I know.
Bruh.
Bossing say.
Ah yes, bossing say.
I mean,
In
what
D&D.
the fuck?
There is no Dorak in Moonstripe.
And there wasn't.
Okay. And there was.
Yeah, there really wasn't. It was.
That's just what I think of when I hear bossing say
And
that.
Axis was the Judy.
Yeah, y'all made that joke before I watched the show, so now I associate bossing.
Isn't it great? We're right.
There is no Dorak and Boostrike. So now that's what I associate it with first.
It's great.
Yes, it was very fitting though.
Enjoyed the whole thing. Glad this was fun and you guys didn't just immediately die.
Why? How would we die? Where would we have
You
died?
guys were antagonizing those guards for a bit.
We weren't gonna fight them.
Yeah.
Probably. I
Yeah.
wanted
I
to.
could have totally
Yeah.
saw you guys like fight and then get like thrown in the dungeon or something.
I would have so thrown him in the dungeon, dog. Like for real.
Orm knows better. He wouldn't have fought.
And then we wouldn't have been able to pop up.
And then
Then
you were
everything
like
would have
insulting the poor people.
Who said that? Who was insulting poor
Orm.
people? Orm didn't say a goddamn
Kept saying
thing.
how gross and dirty it was, and then
Orm didn't
Mom
say
He was
it.
being so classist.
Yes,
no,
so
you were, like
classes.
showing your nobility there.
I was thinking
I mean,
that too, dude.
He would, wouldn't he? I mean, like, imagine.
Yeah,
well,
I love that.
Yeah, put him in his
I love
shoes.
that for you, dude.
Yeah, it's in character.
It was so funny. I
Orm
was
would have walked
thinking-
into the slums and be like, "What the? How do people live like this?"
Gonna get jumped.
I
I was
noticed
waiting for you guys to get jumped.
Yeah.
Bella was super sassy this session. And I
I
really liked
know.
He's
That was
angry boy, angry
Who?
man.
it. Bella.
Oh yeah, he was, wasn't
I
he?
was having such an attitude with Orem. That was great.
Funny with an
I love how
attitude.
his Cabello's tagline now is "How sweet."
How was gold? I love that.
I was kind of I was so happy with that one.
It was funny.
Yeah, I like that you like took up the reins when you talked to Ontharr too. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
But I was
Well,
laughing at the way Mala explained it was exactly how Orm was expecting it to go. So.
That was so funny. Oh my god, I was dying at that
I was like,
part.
"Yup, there's
Like
the
a little
explanation."
kid, like explaining a crazy dream they had.
I was happy expecting
Like,
Ontharr to go, "Okay, you guys might have had an interesting dream because of the sea tides or whatever the hell."
Literally.
I was expecting that.
Yeah, he was judging a little bit. He was like a little bit like,
Like this child has a wild imagination.
what is going on? Like nobody had seen this, so why would I believe in this child right now? And
Of
then
course,
Yeah,
these
Cabella's
exactly.
adults will believe a child.
well,
As a,
mean,
as
That's so
a
real,
child.
Mala.
he did
Yup,
hire you
Mala,
on
continue.
as agents and stuff, so he did have a certain level of respect already, since like you killed Langda Drosa and everything.
She
Yeah.
did not.
Yeah, single-handedly
Not
with your
fair.
hands tied behind your back.
It was so funny. Oh my god.
No weapon, nothing.
Yeah,
Used your mind to kill her.
I
It's
will
I was
say
gonna
it
go
again.
even further and say like, and then their friends were mind controlled, and you had to fight 3-on-1.
Oh my god.
Dude, I cannot say it enough. Y'all killed that bit. That interaction was making me sweat. I was like, oh my god, I know exactly what this feels like.
You know, Mia was worried the whole time, thinking we were unprepared, and I was like,
I felt
Aw.
unprepared.
nah.
I was like, I don't even know how I'm gonna play this chick.
And I was getting
I
the
just knew
thing
Southern
where-
accent, and that was it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
you
getting the
need
thing where I
to-
was copying the accent and I was like, oh shit, wait.
That's the only accent I could do, and not even
It was-
well.
It was calling to me.
How's you from Texas?
Ava,
Yeah.
my homeland. My heritage.
You don't even have a
My
Texas
heritage.
accent.
I don't.
My
I'm glad I
culture.
don't, but that doesn't
I
mean
know,
that
but
culture.
Ava, sometimes when Ava like gets a little into ranting or something, it comes out a little bit like
Oh,
certain
that's
Oh my
words.
god, I have southern aggression. Yeah.
Southern aggression.
I gotta hear
Yeah,
that
that's
one
the
day.
thing.
That's gonna be fucking.
Someone from the south who, when they get angry, they might not have an accent, but usually it ends up coming out.
Yeah.
out of our control.
I've noticed it a few times, and it's always so funny.
I'm trying to think of a time where it happened, but I don't think I'm conscious of it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
One time you said something in a very southern way, and it was very obvious.
What was it?
I don't remember the word.
Because Ava would find it if you knew the word.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might go find it.
It was in VC.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
see how the southern accent could come out in text.
It's just sometimes like when you're in your feelings, you're getting really angry, and you just want to start like doing shit. You know what I mean? You know that part from Crit Roll C3 where Imogen's getting all angry, like with this was with Bertram. This is what- do you remember where she was getting mad? She was like, "You done made me cuss." That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't even have the accent anymore, really. Not
Oh
that
wow,
much.
really? Damn.
Yeah,
Okay, well, anyway,
I didn't notice that. That's
it's
crazy.
just- it's definitely a thing. I've this sounds funny, but Markiplier has it too. He's not even from the South, but when he gets angry, he starts getting in like a Southern accent.
He's from Ohio.
Yeah, but that's not from the. That's what I'm saying. He's not from the South, but in his videos, if you watch enough of them, whenever he gets angry, he starts going Southern.
Markiplier.
I still
also-
can't believe he's from Ohio.
Yeah.
Ohio.
No, that's
Also fun
Hawaiian
to
accent.
poke at Mala.
Yes, very.
Dude, I could see Mola's ears get visibly red.
It had an opportunity to mess with Mala's life story.
So much
Now all
power.
these things are canon.
Everything's canon. Everything we said, canon.
Her parents,
Yup.
Our parents are crazy.
Yup, that was so stupid. Oh my god. Again, took this baby into a dungeon. Dude, I was freaking out. Like
What? That's what they did. It's canon.
Yeah, I know. I'm
It's
not
what
saying-
what's
Yeah,
what
that's
they would
what
do.
they did.
I just thought it was fucking hilarious. That's all I'm saying.
It happened.
Yeah, we were there. Hello.
Yeah, even I don't know.
asking Daisy to babysit when really she's just tagging along on their adventures.
That's so funny. Oh my
Here,
god.
hold
that
my
was so-
baby for a second.
Hold my baby while I jump across this pool.
Mala doing little
I need to
tiny
draw this.
shifts.
Please.
Hey Daisy, hey Volvan, you guys want to hold my
Let
kid?
me doodle something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Be
Thank
careful,
you.
She might turn into a tiger.
I want to doodle Cabello's tail thumping when he gets mad.
Okay,
Have you seen
speaking
have
of who's
have you seen a
doing the
rabbit angry
recap
stomp?
and thumbnail?
Have you seen a rabbit
That'll
angry
be
stomp?
103.
Which
Oh,
which one of
yeah.
y'all doing the recap and thumbnail?
You guys
Not me,
did
because
see
I am black,
Ty's
so-
6-pack as he lifted his shirt though.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
my
want to
God.
say
How
that,
old was
like,
he? I couldn't tell if he was a child or if he was Mala's
I don't know. Maybe you ask him.
Okay. That's what Cabello doing angry thumps.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a rabbit get mad, but it's really funny. They just stomp their
They're so
stomp their feet.
cute. Like
I'm so
Thumper.
embarrassing.
You know when rabbits look at you from the front and you can't see their eyes?
Yeah.
You're a
It's
weirdo.
so funny.
They're just looking at both
They look-
angles. It's
An
like two
ugly ass
buttons you could just press.
And they also do their nose like that too. That rabbit is angry. He mad.
You're scaring me.
It was great. You all did amazing, and it was funny.
It was
Had
so
a
good.
great time.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys had like a decent amount of time at the end there, even though like a lot of shenanigans happened in the middle.
That's what we want.
It's okay. I was playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah, honestly, there was like that final hour. I was like, Do I stop this? Nah, let's just keep it going.
I was speedrunning Halo and destroying your score.
Oh my god! I'm gonna go play that game.
You saw
tonight.
that last score I posted? It was disgusting.
Oh my god! You're
You didn't
bringing
even
up
get half. You didn't even get half the points.
Oh my god! I'm gonna make you.
How do you even do in Halo? Do you just like go unlock turrets all day?
Yes.
Fun game. Sounds great.
That's what you do in Halo.
You unlock turrets.
Great.
What is this fucking what's that balloons
Balloons
seed?
tower defense. Yeah.
Is that not the same thing? Or
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the exact same thing. What,
Yeah,
you,
it's
what
all-
you're imagining is Halo.
Yep.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Yeah, this is the game that we've played for like the good portion of our childhood, and it's like one of the best games ever.
Show the first one
It's exactly like Bloons Tower Defense.
with its amazing ass graphics.
Mhm. They
Hey, it
even
was good.
remastered it. It's
It was
great.
good at the time. You can
It
just look
doesn't
it up.
hold up, but it's great.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember
Um,
playing the first one again after like a few years, and I'm just like, how
Okay.
did we play on these graphics?
It's
Um,
really bad.
I mean,
I looked up Halo and the gifts, and I saw something interesting. That's great.
Well, that could mean anything.
here, let me see
I
what
saw a
you've
dude
named.
doing not so very nice things.
Oh yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! Teabagging! Oh shit!
That's
Where do you think teabagging came from?
yeah.
I mean,
the original
that's where it came
teabag.
from? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
origin stories, dog.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Teabag Halo.
The mechanic in
They
the game
bagging.
made it so that when you crouched, the body would go
Body
with the player.
Look,
So it made it look so bad.
is that Paula?
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks for
Climbing.
She looks like an Animal Crossing character. She looks like
The
Anka.
Angie face is perfect.
She looks like Anka.
She's just already angry.
Bro does look like a pill.
She looks like those. What were those like pill? What was that pill game collectible thing? What are those called?
Pill
Pill
game?
collector simulator.
No, like in real
joking.
life, you get those like weird pill.
Oh, the
Thing.
one where like if you knock it over,
Yeah, what the hell were those
I know
called?
what you're talking about. Like
That's
there's
what you
some
look
big
like.
ones, right?
Oh wait.
I don't know
No
what the
idea.
heck they're called.
No,
I'm
idea.
lost.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Pill game.
Well, that's not it.
Those are the Russian dolls.
Yeah.
I'm a stupid.
Yeah, I'm a stupid.
What is that called? Like Matryoshka or something like that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys got them in Icewind Dale.
Flashback to 2020.
Oh yeah, we did. Or not me. Wait, who got
Why is
that?
that sound so Matryoshka? 2020?
Matroska.
Momo.
Broshka.
Matryoshka.
What are you talking
Ah,
Dami, what are you saying?
Russia.
I'll talk about
Suka
Momo.
Blant.
Oh, you're right. Who was the person that said that she created them all? Well, never mind. What
That's-
is that?
Yeah.
Those
Oh, you
thingies.
know what?
Yeah,
I
those
do remember
things.
these.
Yeah, remember
They,
they
would
like
roll
go
around.
back and forth.
What the
Yeah.
hell is that?
They're like
It's
weighted
like
on the
upright.
bottom, and they're like.
They just
That's what
sit
it
up.
looked like.
Never had them.
I think
I never had them either, but I
You
remember
ever
them.
seen these? I remember
I've
some
never
kids
seen that
having
in my
them
damn
elementary
life.
school.
Because you're a baby, that's why. Those are old.
Girl, baby.
I'm
Well,
18.
you're a
Excuse
baby.
you.
You are a baby.
I'm 18 years old. I am
A
an adult.
little
Say
baby.
it like you're an adult.
I'm an adult.
Yep. I believe it.
Like that.
If Mia can sound like that and be an adult,